All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 46 and a half of The Road to, and not much. We're back at it again. On the way to National Master, I'm at a new peak of 2052. I played a little bit. I'm going up, but my views are going down. So we're going to see what happens today. Hello, Scout Clips. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to keep reminding everyone that this is a redo of episode 46. You're trying to hide the fact you're falling off and you got no views. Okay, I didn't get no views. I got still 2,000 in that video. But yeah, I was not proud of that stream, so I removed it. What I was proud of was the Minecraft video. And even though that also has far less views, I am still keeping that one up because I think I am proud of that one. Hey guys, Viper is falling off so badly, it's covering it up. Look, I'm not covering up. Look at the Minecraft video. The Minecraft video is right there, okay? I'm not covering anything up. Alright, yeah, I'm covering a little bit up. But, who cares? Generally, who cares? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Can't believe they made chess in Minecraft. Me neither, Daniel. Me neither. Me neither. It's crazy. Alright, I want to ask one question, though, first. Can you guys hear the music in the background? Because I could not, for the life of me, figure out if this would work. So let me know. But all of your vids perform badly? Yeah, all my long form vids? Hopefully that will change. But I just needed to get that first one out to get the ball rolling. I have a few other ideas for videos that I think will hopefully be good, and hopefully something will click. And when it does click, then we'll be good. What music? Do you not hear it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello Jeffrey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So you actually cannot hear the music? Can anyone hear the music that is currently playing? Hey, Brandon Smith! You don't hear it? Ah, shoot. Okay, well, welcome Faint Blocks, but thank you, Brandon Smith, for being a member for 3 years. That is crazy, 36 months. Shout out Brandon Smith, absolute legend. 3 years is crazy. But Viper, you should start a series where you play games and explain your thoughts. That is a good idea. I have tried doing that in the past, and it really didn't work out well. I could do it if I add another element to it. If I add like some other reason why you'd want to watch. Like, it can't just be me playing a game, narrating my thoughts. There needs to be some other, like, something else. There's some stakes to the video or something. I don't know. I don't know what it needs, but it needs like, something else to spice it up, I think. But welcome, Omega Tau, I believe, driving in my car. Shout out. It is 101.6 outside. That sucks for you. Sorry to say. It is not like that for me. All right, Eli, you're sending me the challenge first. 1381 for the US. Let's do it. Well, let's do it. All right. Let's do Knight F6 first. So I improved in Rapid. I'm at 2037. I'm not sure if that's my peak, but I'm up a little bit. I'm up a little bit today. So I'm feeling good. Queen B6. Let's play this anti-London line that I really like. Viper Lord died. What happened to Viper Lord? All right, let's take. Oh, I just put the cap back on and tried to drink out of my bottle of water. Oh, I'm cooked, man. Hello, Daily Games, Roblox, and Minecraft. How you doing? And welcome to Featured Games on Scratch as well. How you doing, everybody? Am I Team Jandor or Team Sammy? I don't know what that means in the slightest. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. But yeah, am I trying to replace the old stream? I was not happy with the last stream. So some people would know that this is, in fact, the second episode 46. I unlisted the other one. I just wasn't happy with it. So I'm doing a stream today. I'm doing another stream tomorrow. Same exact time, same place. So if you want to come on by, feel free. And that will be episode 47. Don't worry. No more of that. What openings do I prefer? Thumbnail game is on point. Thank you, Riley. I spent some time on it. And honestly, I think it came up pretty well. What openings do I prefer? I mean, I like D4. I like starting with D4 with the white pieces. I like playing good old Catalan. Love the Catalan. Let's castle here. Oh, no, this is covered. Never mind. I thought I was wondering a fork here, but no, knight covers. We're chilling. Okay. He likes all the openings that don't require skill. That's just not true. That's just not true. You're just lying. Hello, Sinister. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Governor. Welcome. All right. Let's lock in. I'm so dialed in today. I don't know if anyone else knows the streamer Blenderman, but he was hosting on his stream today. He was hosting an arena, and I was cooking. I actually won the arena. 10 games. I won 10 games out of 11, and I won the arena out of 30 something people. Pretty hype, man. Pretty hype. I was cooking, man. When is the 100 countries video coming out? Great question. I also got asked this today because Blenderman is in fact in that video. I don't know. Unfortunately, I wish I could say, but it's going to take a while. It's just going to take a while because I have about 40 countries so far, but I still need 60, which is going to be really hard to get. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, but it's going to take a while. That's all I know. Do I want to take this? Probably not. Probably not. But I don't really want my opponent to push c5 either. Maybe I play b6. Let's play b6. b6 takes, and we could fight for the e and c files. Do I have USA yet? Yes, I do have USA. I am putting myself in the video, so I am in fact the representative for the USA. There's a whole map. There's a lot of countries. Like I literally don't even have someone from India yet, which is crazy. I don't even have someone from India yet. I don't know how I don't have anyone from India yet. Racist? What do you mean racist? It's just facts, man. 41 is funnier than 67. I've literally never heard of 41. The number 41? Don't even know if that's a real number or not. I don't know what that is, man. Alright, let's just trade. Maybe I shouldn't trade down into this equal endgame, but I have a bishop over the knight. That's kind of the only imbalance here. So maybe I can pull something out of the hat and get something here. But this is not a great position here. Wouldn't it be cool if you could merge your chess pieces with the result being able to do both the pieces' abilities? That's so funny that you mentioned that, because I have made a video on that exact thing. You texted your ex today? Oh my gosh. Bro, why? Let's play f6. Disallow the knight from coming in. And then if rook c6, probably king e7. Try to centralize the king, yeah. Centralize the king. Go here, and then probably put a rook on the e file. Let's try to disallow the king from coming towards the center. Let's do that. I like the prospects of that, and then let's activate my bishop. Now that my king is preventing any infiltration from the rook. I guess you could just go for that. I guess I am just a move too late. If I could have played bishop b4, that would have been a nice. I don't really want to trade, though. I want to keep a little bit of play on the board. Yeah, me and Phil are currently together. Very different. Yeah. Like, that's why I reacted negatively, because I don't want him to text his ex, obviously. All right, let's go over here. I don't know what I want to go for. I really don't want to trade, man. Trading just feels so lame. I don't want to trade, man. I don't want to trade. Well, hey, how you doing, Brandon Smith? How you doing? Thanks for... Dude, 3 years is crazy. That is kind of crazy. That's how long you've been a member for? Genuinely insane. I don't know. What do I want to do here? I can't trade the rooks, can I? That just looks terrible. Let's bring my rook back. There needs to be some play here, or else this is just gonna steamroll toward the draw. I need to have some pieces to try and see if my opponent will make a mistake. Going this way. Well, g6 seems like the remedy for that. Let's go for g6. Let's just disallow the knight from coming to f5. All right. Please raid me. I can try to raid you. I mean, I can't do it at the moment because we just started the stream, but maybe later I could. I said, Brandy, you're banned for no begging allowed. Very sit in the rolls. This is true. This is true. Okay. See, what am I gonna do here though? So is the knight rerouting? I suppose it is, right? This just might be a draw. I honestly don't see anything here, man. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Let's not waste our time. You offered me a draw, I'll accept it. Let's draw this. We'll play. We'll play. I don't think this is getting anywhere. We could play it, but it's just too symmetrical. The pawn structure is just too symmetrical for this. All right, we'll play G's. I could bring back Viper AI, and I could do guess the Elo. I've done guess the Elo before. It's kind of been done, you know. I don't think people were super invested in it. And I could bring back Viper AI. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. All right, though. Well played. Well played. GG's. All right, let's keep it going. Next challenge I see is from the one and only Daniel. Is such a cool guy. 424 from the US. Well, let's do it. Let's play a game. So there are also a lot of other people who are also sending me challenges, so I apologize. I promise I can play you in a moment here. But hello, how do you dab? What draw is this? What do you mean, what draw is this? What do you mean by that? I'm going to play a normal King's Indian. That's what they call it. Normal variation, because I'm just a normal guy. Just a normal guy. But yeah, bishop e3, bishop e2, maybe even g4. Oh, this is interesting, though, fianchettoing here. I think it's still the same. I just probably need to play d5. Or queen c2 to guard the pawn. I guess queen c2 works. Yeah, let's play queen c2. Let's not commit d5 yet. Okay, let's play bishop e2, and then again g4 is an option. Trying to think here. This is slightly different. Okay, here we go. Now we play d5. Black is supposed to fianchetto the light squared bishop. Yeah, that's what's confusing me here. Because now this bishop's kind of staring into a brick wall. So I'm trying to see how this is slightly different. But yeah, typically in the King's Indian, you don't fianchetto both. You only fianchetto one. So yeah, now you're trying to break through. But I just won't take. And I think g4 is warranted here. We can pre-move here. Yeah, let's pre-move that. Also, what are we saying? Ben, Viber, I have a very important question. 19 viewers, neighbor's kid got to 20. Okay, all right, thanks, bro. Now, isn't all about viewers, all right? YouTube Heidi update has blew up the Viper King. Just stream horizontal at this point, bro, Tato? All right, I don't want to stream horizontal. Definitely not. I was considering potentially streaming on different platforms. I was looking into that, potentially. Okay, so this is obviously attacked twice, but it's defended twice. Let's see what I want to go for. We could castle. Could castle both ways. I was probably going to castle queenside if either way, though. Do I have enough play on the king side, though? Honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, stream diagonally. The challenge is simple. Play 3D. You're very correct about that. Is it the delay or just ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. I said it must be the delay. It must be the delay. Must be. Because I'm not ignoring you. I literally answered. This happens every stream, man. Alright, let's see what I want to go for. Still deciding. Don't quite have a response yet. I think I might castle queenside. Alright, you know what? Let's castle queenside. Let's castle queenside of rook here, then just step over b1. Or, oh wait, oh, did I screw that up? No, I think we're fine. I hope so. So what's wrong with fianchettoing the bishop in the King's Indian? Well, this bishop here, it's kind of just because the pawn structure is typically with pawns on these two squares. This bishop is kind of just staring into nothing. So that's usually why it's not great. It's just not great on this diagonal. Hello, Jess. Hey, how everyone doing on this fine day? I saw a green feet in my screen and what? I want to checkmate. Did he say that? I don't think he said that. Yeah, fiend shutting the bishop, nice for bishop is bad because it's blocked by the pawns. Exactly. Okay, we could trade. I actually don't mind that trade. I think that's fine for me. Yeah, let's go. That's fine. Oh, he said in the Minecraft chess video. Did he say that? I saw a green. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. When I was playing as duo, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, queen here, bishop here. I would love to go bishop h6, I think. How am I gonna protect this pawn though twice? I don't really want to take. I'm still gonna go for this. I think it's fine. Or I could even play. No, g5. I don't want to play that yet. No, let's just go for queen d2. Hello, Chups. Do I like atomic chess? Good question. I don't know. I have mixed opinions on it. I think it's not bad, but it's definitely not my favorite. I think that's what I'd say. What the heck is atomic chess? Well, atomic chess is where you play. Anytime you take a piece, it explodes any piece within like a 3x3 radius. So if I were to take this knight right now, I think it would remove the pawns as well, or any other piece that's in that vicinity. I think it might not blow up pawns. I forget. There's some rule against that. The pawns don't explode. Okay. But anything else in the vicinity does. All right. All right, screw it. I think I have to take this. I didn't really initially want to, but it seems quite difficult to defend this backwards e-pawn if I don't. So I will go for that. Not typically great to trade off a knight for a bishop. There's no good reason to, but I think here there's valid reason for it. Okay. Again, where are my pieces trying to go? That is the question. Well, how about let's bring a rook here for now. Hello, amigos. Los damos un beso de lengua. I don't. Un beso means kiss. I think you're saying give us a kiss. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds a little bit sus. I don't know. Maybe slide up one, attack the rook, and defend. Hello, Pavel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Listen to... Oh, that is not free. Yeah, it's definitely not free. You mouse slipped? Oh, no. How do you mouse slip that? How do you mouse slip that? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're cooked, man. But welcome. If there's anyone else who wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game momentarily. All right. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be this for Daniel. All right. What do I want to go for exactly here? Well, I think I should probably stack my rooks on the open c file. I think that's a good first step, so let's do that. Let's bring the other rook over. We can take. I think we're chilling here. Looks good to me. Okay, I'm sorry, Twisted. That does, yeah, 100 degrees. That's pretty bad, man. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm nice and happy over here in my 80-degree weather. So I'm chilling, man. I'm sorry. Weather for Mississippi. Where in Mississippi is it just... Huh? Okay, we can take. We can definitely take. So I will take. Do I see any reason not to? Yeah, my rook can't be removed as a defender, right? So I think this is perfectly reasonable. And of course, there's no pawn for it because I would just retreat back. Perfect. I live in the back rooms. Invalid location specified. Crazy. Doesn't work. There's no back rooms. Alright, well now we are up 5 points of material. I think we are chilling. Okay, I do need to move my knight. Do I have anything? No, I don't think I have any tricks here. But I do see it could be a little troublesome. I guess I can... No, let's bring my knight back. Let's bring my knight back. I think maybe I do have a little bit of a trick here. Now I'm attacking this knight with the rook and here. So yeah, you do have to... I don't know if you had to take first, but I have to do something, I think. Hey, hola. Hello, Charlie. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Told you backrooms is real? Weather for back. 91 Fahrenheit, jeez. Backrooms are hot. And sunny? Surprising. Alright. I'm in a holy big maze of yellow. Viper, save me. I'm sorry, man. Can't do anything about that. You brought that upon yourself. You're cooked, man. You're cooked. Hey, what's up, Shy Guy? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How you doing today? Welcome. Alright, you protect the pawn. Makes sense. Okay, let's see what I want to go for. I think probably... Let's put a rook behind my d-pawn. In the future, I might be able to push this up. I found free Wi-Fi from a black stick man. Yeah, it seems reasonable. That does not sound suspicious at all. Alright, let's bring my queen up. No need to trade on my opponent's terms. If you trade on my terms, I'll take with pawn and push out the board with that discovered check. Okay, I think let's just keep... Actually, you know what? I mean, I guess I could just bring my rook here. Yeah, might as well. There we go. Yeah, I did see that video get... I'm not subscribed to Schlep, but I did see Schlep's video pop up first thing in my recommended feed today. I didn't watch the video for the record, but I did see the thumbnail for it. But you still don't know when 100 chess players from 100 countries video is coming out? Unfortunately not. The issue is that there are... I have about 40 countries so far, but I'm not getting that many responses from new people, and it's getting hard. It's getting hard to get everyone. So I'm definitely not giving up yet, but it's going to be... It's going to take a while for me to get there, for sure. So I don't know when the video will come out. I have no idea, but it'll come out soon enough, I hope. All right, I might just trade. Raw material. Backup plan for Viper, 50 chest plates from 50 countries. Yeah, I could do 50. I've thought about reducing the limit down from 100. I really want to do 100 because I think that's a really nice number. And 100 is like literally just about half the countries in the world. So that'd be great. That'd be great if I could say, yeah, I got people from half of the countries in the world. Like, that's cool. 50 just doesn't have the same ring to it. I'm not doing 67. I did consider doing 64 countries because of the 64 squares on the chessboard, which I would be more inclined to do that if there's some actual meaning behind it. But, however, yeah, 69 countries as well. Also, I mean, I'm not gonna be that childish, okay? Barbara, don't time me out, please. I accidentally promoted to a knight. Okay. Why would I time you out for promoting to a knight? That's grounds for a promotion, not a timeout. I have actually had a castle mate though. I actually have had one. I think I've had a couple. Surprisingly enough. All right, let's take this pawn. We can take, I suppose, then take the bishop, and then we can't quite get there with there, but we can make a pass over here. Give anywhere from North Sentinel Island. Okay, that is not a country. All right, well, GG's, Daniel. GG. All right, let's keep it going. We got plenty more games to play. Let's do it. James Names, I've accepted your friend request. But H2H, you're the first person to send me a challenge, so let's do it. Let's do it. And I apologize again. I saw some other people sending me challenges. I promise if you stick around, I'll get you soon. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, what we got? We have ourselves a Rui Lopez, so I'm going to play a Berlin. We're going to play the Rio. Into the Rio Gambit, taking the pawn. Knight d6. Oh, I see what you mean, though. You promote to a knight, that's self-promotion. I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay, all right. I see you. I see you. Oh, you bring the bishop back. Oh, interesting. Do I even remember this line? Must be takes, right? I think it's takes. It's been a while since I played this line. Pretty sure it's takes. And then bishop here, I think. I think bishop e7 and then castles. I think it's still the same idea. It's slightly different. Slightly different move order, but I'm fine with this. Right? Yeah, this is fine, right? Because knight, because my queen defends the bishop. Yeah. This is chill. All right, cool. Yeah, whether Viper's brain, Chattanooga, Viper's lungs, Lungson. Oh, what the heck? All right, let's go for. I mean, bishop f6 works. Yeah, bishop f6 seems like a reasonable option. All right. What happened? I don't know, Lemon. I'm not sure what's happening. Not looking good, though. Not looking good. Generally, I have no idea why this is the case. But what are you going to do, right? Let's just have a good stream. Viper's kidneys. Weather for kidneys. Dude. My kidneys are at 84 degrees, but my lungs are at 75. That feels like a... I think that's a little bit lower than 98.6 that you're supposed to have. I don't know if that's okay, man. No one has school at 7 p.m.? Yeah, no, it's not school. It's definitely not school for this one. Viper's freezing up. I am freezing up. Apparently. I don't know where I want to put my bishop. I guess here's fine. Yeah, I guess we're chilling here. Yeah, the entire US right now is out of school. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly genuinely have no clue why the views have been so low. Like, I literally was on a stream of some other people I know, and they have not experienced any of the same recent drop-off. So, this is something that I definitely need to figure out. So this is it's a little concerning, to say the least. I won't lie. I won't lie. This is not looking good. I will not unlist this stream though, even if it does bad. I will keep it up. If it's not a one-time thing, I thought that was just a one-time thing for streaming at noon. But if this is a recurring issue, then we'll see what happens here. Okay. Let's see what I want to go for. I could play bishop f5. This is an option. Is my bishop better suited on this diagonal? Honestly, maybe it is. I will play bishop f5. Guarded by the knight. If takes, obviously, danger levels. Viper is actually a state I can prove it. Is this true? Hello, computer person. How you doing? So can you update the thumbnail and title for this one and list the other stream? I suppose I could. To be true. I need to be true to it. If we're all maybe that's the issue. It's just episode 46. It's just episode 46 is the problem. So if I switch this to 47, then we'll be fine. Now you're thinking, then. Now you're thinking. That must be it. There's no other possible explanation for why this would be happening. Alright. Yeah, rename title to 47, there will be 676 viewers. True? Skip to episode 67. Alright, let's bring my queen up a square, I think. I don't know. I'll bring my queen up a square and allows knight d5, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, let's go for... let's bring rook, rook e8. Screw it. Let's go for that. Oh, is that even... oh, it's fine, yeah. I just have to recapture with knight. Probably should have calculated that first. What was the highest rated player you have beaten? That's a good question. What is the highest rated player that I've beaten? I'm not even sure. Generally not even sure. Let's take that. What is the highest rated player I've beaten? I have no idea. Let's play queen e7. Any title players? I have beaten title players before, yes. I don't know. Who is the best player that I've beaten? I mean, I want checkmates 2400 in Bullet. Does it count that I beat him in Minecraft chess? I actually don't even know. I think I want to say, did I beat a 2500 before? I feel like I might have beaten a 2500 before. I know I've definitely beaten a national master in Bullet before. Let's put a rook here. What do I want to go for here? There might be some tactic here. I wonder if there's a tactic. Do I have something like knight e4 or something? Attacking the queen? I don't know. It's tough, though. I don't think that might not work because my queen's also pinned. I mean, I could put the bishop here, but then I'm pinning my own bishop. That looks stupid. Let's bring my queen back. Square. Let's put my queen in f8. It feels stupid to put my queen here, but let's do that. Alright, what's up, Char? Welcome. Welcome, Char. Alright, I do have the thumbnail for my 47th stream already made. So, I mean, actually, it's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting. So I suppose I might, we'll see. If things don't pick up within the next half hour or so. Man, I don't know what's up with this right now. This is concerning. This is very concerning. I don't like that. Very much not a fan. 5 AP class in high school, not worth it? Absolutely not. Not even close. Don't do AP, bro. It's not worth it, man. Alright, so you're attacking, I believe, my a7 pawn. Which I'm not a huge fan of, bro. Cringe. We could just play a6. Any other larger threats than that? I don't see any other larger threats. Yeah, no other larger threats from what I can see. If I were to like 3 APs in his entire high school career, that is actually not true. Plus, APs don't even matter, man. How many did I take? I took 2 computer science principles, computer science A. I took AP US history. I took AP Euro. I took calculus. Did I say calculus yet? At least 5. All right, let's see what I'm gonna go for. I'm considering rookie 8. I'm considering rookie 8. I think I will go with rookie 8. That's still really bad. No, it's not. I watched you losing to another Brazilian yesterday. No, I didn't lose to a Brazilian yesterday. I actually played pretty well yesterday. I will say I am at my peak in bullet. I am at 2037, which is higher in rapid. It might be my peak in rapid. I don't know what my peak in rapid is, but I'm actually, these past couple days, I have been playing dialed in. Again, this game just feels like it's going nowhere. I feel like we're not doing anything at all. I feel like this is just another, like, sort of draw. Like, I'm just going to take and bring my queen up, and what do we even do here, man? Is there anything here at all for either of us? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I could take here if I want to damage the pawn structure, but then I give up the bishop there. Probably not a good idea. I think for the time being, I might just play h6. Excuse me, just to give myself, my king, a little left square. So I'll waste too much time on that move. My opponent does the same. I should probably try to fight for control of something. I just don't know, like, what. Maybe knight here. This is, like, the only reasonable way I see of trying to make some progress forward. So let's put my knight here. If takes, we take back, I suppose. I don't know. You gotta try to make some progress in some capacity. How did you get those board animations? So, to get board animations, if you go into settings, I set mine to natural. So the PC animations are set to natural instead of like medium or whatever else you might have. So yeah, that's how you have these little jiggle physics. But I really like them. I like my jiggle physics. Yeah, my name is John Smith. Dude, it's John Smith. No way. All right, let's take. Make sure this pawn stays defended. And there's no pin ever, because I can just slide out of the way, of course. Right? Yeah. Right. No, John Smith is an alt. Didn't we have this conversation before? Oh, also, sorry, Viper King, and guy named King's Gambit is challenging you. Okay. Well, I can try to accept later on. All right, let's see. So my opponent is threatening to take my h6 pawn. So let's just undo the pin. Put my bishop on g6. And then, do I ever have opportunities to take here? Or you just give me a check? Oh, maybe you do win that pawn, huh? Well, I guess I win a pawn. But then my pawn structure is kind of falling apart. Alright, well. So anyway, I can really protect everything. I definitely can't protect here. I guess I could do this, but then the other pawns fall. Well, might as well go for this, right? Even if I go for this, though, can you even sack your bishop? I go for this, bishop sack. Actually, that might even work, too. All right, let's start with the check. How about that? Let's start with a check. Let's take this pawn. I don't feel great about this, but yeah, is this fine, right? Let's go with this. I don't see it. How does that sack work? Well, what I was looking at, so if I was to take this pawn, then bishop takes f7. Queen is attacking my bishop. So if I were to just take back, then my queen takes. So it's just an equal trade. Not really what I wanted. I could now take here. But this hangs. I mean, it's hanging anyways. Yeah, I suppose it's hanging anyways. Alright, let's just, you know what? Screw it. Let's take here. We're just trading off all the pawns. I just need to make sure that I'm actually, at the end of this, not losing more pawns than I'm gaining. Which I'm a little bit unsure about. I don't know if I am. Oh, bishop e4 looked winning. Oh, bishop e4. Oh, I didn't consider that. Oh, I definitely should have considered that. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't look at bishop e4. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I did not. I was looking at the pawns. I got too greedy. There's literal. Is that stoppable? Or is that unstoppable? Generally not even sure. All right, let's Too late now. Too late now, right? Also slide over. I cheated during Minecraft's chess. How did I do that? Lemon, please elaborate. Put Peter Butter on Queen. Brilliant. Very true. Why did I remove the old stream? Because I was embarrassed of how poorly it did. However, this stream is also trending that way. So, I might revive and bring back both streams. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't touch the bed in parkour when you fell. That wasn't the rule. The rule was you have to touch the black platform. It's not, you don't have to touch the bed. Also, who cares? Genuinely, who cares? All right, let's take this bishop. So I'm a little disappointed that I missed the bishop or yeah, bishop e4 there, but it's okay. It's all right. We're chilling. We might as well take this pawn, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm not sure if I want to take with bishop or queen, because queen here is. If I take with queen, queen d3. I guess if I just go back to h8, then there's no other checks because d8 is blocked. If I go to g8, then there's queen check here. But I guess maybe you just check and pick up the pawn. If I do this, yeah, let's just go with this. I don't know. At least I'm trying to protect. Could just go queen here, I suppose. All right. So what was the point of the bed? The bed was just to set a spawn point. I think, did he wanted to put it in? I don't know. Forget if we're gonna put that one in survival or not. All right, I could have maybe even just gone for something else. I don't know. Oh, so we go for g8, I guess. Could have maybe played to b5. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of going back to a draw here a little bit. I don't see much else here besides a draw. Viper King versus King Viper, who win? Who will win that? Great question. It just looks like a dead draw. I don't. I guess. Oh, I guess I'm down on time. Oh, I didn't actually realize how far down I am on time. Actually, A4 was actually a horrible move. Shoot, I didn't actually realize how little time I had. That is a very big concern of mine. Shoot, yeah, I'm cooked actually. I didn't realize how little time I had. Oh man, yeah, I just lost this game, didn't I? Definitely. All right, GG's. We'll play. We'll play. All right, we'll play. We'll play. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, that was the rule in the first video. That wasn't my rule in the next video. But do you plan on continuing the morning stream since the viewership is sometimes higher during those? I might. I don't know. This stream, how many views do we have? 53? 63? That's not good, man. I don't know what's up with these streams, man. I generally don't know. Oh, man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're going to have to do. All right, King's Gambit. You're sending me a challenge, but I have the white pieces, so you can't play the King's Gambit. We are 23-15 from the United States, so we'll see. Maybe you'll be the highest player that if I am able to beat you. I think we played before then, haven't we? Yeah, you have beaten me that one time. So we'll see. We'll see. We have a Queen's Gambit accepted. All right, let's go for knight f3. So this is a McDonald. And it takes bishop c4 is the best move. And castle. All right. Cool. So let's play, what is the best move here? It might be a3. I figured if this is still the idea. This is similar to like an Albin counter gambit, where you play a3, b4, put a bishop on b2, and then try to put more pressure on the pawn that way. So I think that's what I'm going to go for here. Whether or not it's sound, though, I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is. Pretty sure. All right, let's, I guess, develop the knight. Why not, right? Develop the knight. Maybe we put the knight on b3. Not sure. That looks reasonable. Just put as much pressure on this pawn as possible. So now you go for the pin. We can take, and I think you might take back. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, I guess slide back. Oh, just shoot, because of this move. Well, I guess takes. Oh, I guess it doesn't even work, does it? All right, sack the bishop. That's unfortunate for me. That's quite unfortunate. And if there's some way, it does not though. Well, I guess let's just go for this. Queen h5, I guess. Oh, what else? Shoot. Yeah, might as well, I guess, right? What else? What else? The knight's hanging by the bishop. So I'm trying to put a second attacker on the knight for the time being. I don't know. I'm not really too sure here, but I did kind of screw that up, to be honest with you. So we can put a rook in the d file. Try to hold that pawn at bay. We could even play e5 or something. I don't see much of a follow-up there, though. Let's just put a rook here for the time being. But we are down 3 points of material, which is not good. Could you have not captured the knight if queen takes, or otherwise pin the knight? Maybe we can look at it after. There might have been something that I could have done there, but that was tough. It was definitely something that I missed. Obviously. Otherwise I wouldn't have lost a piece. Yeah, I really screwed that up, unfortunately. That's tough. Did I change my Insta bio? No. Have not touched Instagram in years. Literally years. I don't remember. Okay. I wouldn't expect you to remember. I don't want you to remember what my Insta bio is. Yeah, Shadowban era number 2 is here. I really hope not, but it is trending towards that, unfortunately, at the moment. I'm not sure. I don't know what's up. I'm not sure what's up with these streams as of late. No one else is having the same issues that I'm having, so I'm a little bit concerned. So you are going for this. So yeah, I wasn't necessarily going to double here, and I definitely won't now. We could push here. To play knight c5 trade. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, does that even work? No, it does, right? Because I'm attacking the queen. Yeah. I was thinking for a second that this move, it's not even there because of the pawn too. All right, take. Cool. So we're gonna have to. I can't do too many more trades, so I do need to keep pieces on the board if I'm gonna have any chance at trying to come back in this game. But you missed a mate in 2 in our game. Did I really? Oh, it was bishop e4. No, I remember that. Yeah. I did miss that. Yeah. I know what that was. Everyone in chat mentioned it immediately as soon as I missed it. I don't know how I missed that. That was pretty pathetic. Let's bring my queen back, I suppose. Presuming knight will go to e5 to defend. Yep, of course. Where else would it go? And there's a fork here. So I'm going to bring my rook to c4, I think. Just protect against that. We still have one rook here defending. All right. So this game does have increments, so we have plenty of time here. I could play no, I can't play f4. What am I talking about? I could have had the rook still been defending, but it's obviously not. Maybe rook c5. Rook c5 is something. Maybe it's a whole load of baloney, but it's something, I guess. You could have won a pawn. I'm not sure where. But I don't, not necessarily, that's very well might be the case. Yeah, I don't know where to go with my pieces here. I don't know, f3 doesn't feel like the right idea, but I need to just play something. Actually, it's probably not, because does knight sack work? Shoot, I shouldn't have played that move, that was stupid. I knew f3 was stupid. I shouldn't have played it anyways. Yeah, this is definitely a sack. I don't know why I went for that. No, keep the piece on the board. Gotta make something happen, though. Maybe I should have played rook d5. No, I don't think that would have worked. No, that wouldn't have. Never mind. Okay, instead of moving the rook to make sure that there isn't a fork, I could have won a pawn. Instead of making sure there was no fork, but I think I needed the fork. Yeah, this is the sack that I saw. That I was wondering if you'd play it, and yeah, it's just basically game. There's nothing I could do here, so well played. He did find it. I should have never played f3. That was a stupid move to play. But well played. I was not gonna win that game either way. All right, GG's. So what happened to the Monday stream? Did it get deleted? I unlisted it. I might put it back, depending on how today's stream goes. But Cup should be sending me a challenge. Let's do it. So we'll see how the stream goes. But we'll see. Maybe I'll remove it. Tunish is live? No way. Tunish is live. He's stealing all my views. That must be it. Alright, so I'm playing the Harlem Tarlik in a different way now. That's apparently better, according to Stockfish, so that's what we're doing nowadays. That's what we're doing. Where does my bishop go? I guess to f4. Generally not even sure. I'll go here. All right. Although the King's Gambit guy is beating a GM, not gonna lie, dude. King's Gambit guy. I mean, I didn't see any cracks against Bro. I didn't. King's Gambit guy's good. Can't lie to you. That is what I would love to be one day. I would love to be that good. I mean, if I was 2300, I would start playing over the board tournaments for sure. I think that would be a great goal for me. And it's nice to play against those people who are better than me, because then you learn. It's always a learning experience. So next time, maybe I should I'll learn a little bit more about that line and what I screwed up in that middle game, because I definitely obviously screwed up something. So my opponent did castle kingside, which is fascinating to me. Why? This pawn structure looks horrible. I feel like I should just throw a pawn up the board and just see what happens. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna literally throw my H pawn up the board. Why not? Literally, why not? So you go for this. Okay, bishop trade is now, it's not forced, but you can't move it away. I could go for that if I wanted to. I'm not going to take that knight. That would help my opponent's pawn structure. I could take the bishop. I don't really see that much of a follow-up there in that instance. What I could do is actually put my knight on d4, put more pressure on the bishop. But then, I mean, am I just walking straight into c5? After bishop takes here, c5, drop back, b4. Where's my knight going? e4? Then e5? No, because I would hang that pawn. I think I will go for it, though. It looks... do I? I don't know. I don't even know. Because maybe just here. f3? Oh, you can't even do this. No, this move is impossible because the bishop's pinned. That's right. Bishop's still pinned to the king. You can't move it. That's right. That's why this is forced. Yeah. Okay, let's go for it. My intuition is telling me knight d4 is the move. I don't know if it's actually extremely sound, but can you ask IWC to do more than 6 minigames? For the next video, we might be doing something different entirely. We'll see. Not entirely different, but at least different enough for this video. Okay, we could play b3 if I so choose. I'm not sure where this knight wants to retreat to. Yeah, send it. Let's go for it. The knight could continue forward. It's getting trapped, though. It's definitely getting trapped if I do that. Yeah, it's definitely getting trapped there. All right. How to be a GM, sack everything. No, just don't make mistakes, man. And did you tell him about the TikTok I sent you? Of course I didn't. Why would I do that? Just tell him yourself, bro. Although cuts, I have seen you a cut. You did improve your rating. 2123. Deserved. It's a long time coming, I feel like. Let's see. So I don't know where you're gonna retreat your knight to. Favorite opening for white and black? 95 or 93? Wait, what? My favorite opening for white is definitely the Catalan. Shout out Catalan. For black, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. What is my favorite opening for black? I don't know. I generally don't know. Because I don't quite... None of my... Whatever I play is kind of like a... With black, I don't like... don't quite have a favorite opening because like it's not any move that I play with black isn't necessarily a like an opening. It's like a response to white. If that makes any sense. That might not make sense, but like I don't know. I like playing against an Italian center attack from the black pieces, but that's the white opening. You know, that's white's opening is the Italian. All right, I'm not sure. 93 feels absolutely ridiculous, by the way, because this knight, although I can't attack it at this very moment, it looks like it's just gonna die there. Obviously my opponent does have b4 to protect it, so there's no point in trying to trap it. So I'm just gonna let this knight die on the edge of the board and just move on with my life, and try to go for something else that I can see. But I do need to be cognizant of this fork in the future. I'm considering g4. I'm considering h5. I'm considering continuing on this attack in some way. And what do I actually want to go for here? This is the very important moment. And I need to be very careful with what I choose because this is extremely important. Maybe knight e4 is the move. Knight e4 is what I meant to do. Maybe knight e4 is the play. Maybe knight e4. Let's go for knight e4. I like the prospect of this move because I think b4 is coming anyways. So might as well just get out of the way. Let's just do this. If c5, then I put more pressure onto this d6 pawn. That's my main goal at the moment. So c5 is still possible, but it comes with a new drawback. And then if c5, I think I just bring my knight over to f3. And I think we could either continue the attack. Maybe I put just safeguard my king. Maybe the gameplay is on the queen side. I'm not entirely too sure here. What are you guys saying, Charge? You're the first follower of that account? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, knight goes there. Guess that makes sense, yeah? I did open up that d5 square when I moved my knight. Well, I don't particularly want my bishop to be traded off. So I'm very much considering just retreating. But I do need to be careful of my opponent's potential threats. Let's just bring the bishop back to g3. I think that's normal. Don't see anything wrong with that move at the moment. Then if f5, yeah, f5 is on the way. Let's bring the knight this way. Definitely don't want to go back here because that would disconnect my defense of the fork. So I think I have to go this way. Oh, I see the issue. Oh, is that the plan? Wait, is that the plan? It's a plan. If I go here, bishop takes, then rook here. Oh my. Okay. That is actually an issue, isn't it? I missed that. I missed that from a distance. Shoot, okay. I don't think I can go for that. I think I need to counterattack my opponent's pieces. Okay. Maybe I go for... Ah, shoot. This is not looking good now. I did miss that move. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this game crazy. That's a nice find. I didn't originally see this, but the fact that I'm uncastled, my king's in the center on the same line as my queen is an issue. So I'm considering c4 here. Takes, but again the bishop can take. I mean, no, because this square isn't free because the queen is guarding it. Oh, gosh, that sucks. That is so unfortunate. I gotta find something here to save me. That is crazy. That feels so unfortunate. I don't think I actually have an option here. I think I have to lose my knight. If I try to save it, I think I lose something worse. So in that regard, I think my best option is to just castle and give up the knight. I don't see a way to save it without losing more material. So that's why I just played that move. That was not because I didn't see that. Obviously I did, but yeah, that sucks. That's just unfortunate. All right. Well, we'll just have to try to play this down 2 points of material. Maybe we can make something happen. I don't quite know. I'm not really too sure here. Oh, I did. Maybe I did just blunder that straight up. Okay, I'm an actual idiot. Why the heck did I do that? Gosh dang it, man. What is wrong with me? I'm an actual idiot. I literally just hung that fork for no reason. So stupid. What is wrong with me, man? I'm an actual idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Yeah, I think I'm cooked now, man. I could try Shotgun King. I can try that game. I've heard of it. I know some people who have played it. Maybe I will in the future, but yeah, we'll play. You shouldn't have played 95 or 94 was a major mistake, I think. So should not have played it at all. Noted. Well, let's see. There's still some potential counterplay on my opponent's king, which is why I'm not resigning yet. But if that counterplay fizzles out, then I will resign. But there's still hope against cut. It's minimal, but there is some potential. There's some play here. I think there's something to play for here. Okay, let's go for. Obviously, I can't trade queens. Trading queens would be awful, even if I'm winning a pawn. There's just absolutely no universe in which that would work. So I'm definitely not going to do that. So let's probably bring my queen up to here. This feels like the most. There's maybe something here. Maybe something. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I'll give you that. Yeah, 99 knights at a chessboard. Yeah, this is tough. Playing against some good people today. Yeah, I was expecting this move. Let's bring my queen here. Let's see if we can figure out something here. I would never call out. I don't believe you, Lemmy. I just don't believe you. Also, this knight still sucks in the corner. Like, maybe there's a way I could still trap it. I don't know. It's going to be... I mean, maybe with B4, Queen C3? No, I can't because B4 allows C4. Never mind. That doesn't work. No, I can't play. Yeah, it's going to be guarded by B4, I guess, anyways. I guess there's no way around that. Particularly. Alright, well, only real play here, I suppose, is this move. Yeah, I might as well go for it. I don't see a reason not to. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Yeah, beat doors later. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what's happening with the streams recently. This is, I'm I'm trying to keep it cool, but I'm actually so incredibly concerned about that. Obviously the mods here, you get, or the former mods, I should say. Obviously you guys are happy because you guys can get to talk more in chat. However, I am very concerned. I don't know why that's the case. Contact YouTube support. I'm not going to contact YouTube support. That was a complete waste of time last time, and I think I've learned since then that is not worthwhile. So I think the idea here is that if I take your knight, then you put more pressure onto my rook, and my queen would be undefended afterwards. So I don't think there's any need to go for that. And I could go for something else instead. But I am struggling to find out what else might be better in this situation. Yeah, I don't see anything better, huh? Maybe F3. No, F3. Is there just a rook sack? Yeah, there is just a rook sack. That doesn't work. Does that work? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see anything that works here. All right, let's just resign. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I know F3 hangs the bishop, but then the knight's hanging. So, and also, the idea of F3 is that then the queen and rook are on the same file, so that I would win. But I just don't think it. There's actually nothing there. Even then, I'm still barely winning material, and I think the attack reigns through. So, GG's. All right, let's. Yeah, we're not doing so well today, but we've been playing some hard competition. Usually, I'm not playing that many people rated above me, but that has been the case so far. But all right, Jesse, let's do it. 1373 from the Netherlands. I know we've played a line many times before. I'm wondering if we will yet again today. But hello, Ricardo. How you doing? So I can pretty much pre-move this. We've played this so many times. Oh, actually, I played a different move. I actually just played a different move, and I didn't mean to. Oh well. Maybe it'll transpose, maybe it won't. Or maybe we'll play something different. Oh, maybe you are playing something different, actually. You know what? It'll be nice to play something different. I almost never play this move. And I don't know, I didn't mean to. It's kind of just a mistake there. Castle. Alright, so this is a nice classic Italian. Yeah, transfer the knights over. Probably play... Yeah, I'm not going to take that. Heck no. But how will you fix the channel? I don't know. How will I fix the channel? I have no idea. I'm going to continue to upload long-form videos. I think that's still in my best interest. I have some new ideas now. And I'm glad that it's been a while since I posted a long-form video. And obviously the Minecraft video did not particularly get that many views. But ultimately, I think it was a good video. And I think if I continue to make quality content of that quality from that video, I think that I will eventually have success, whether or not it's soon or much later, I don't know. But I have some good ideas that I want to continue. So I'm gonna try it, and we'll see what happens here. All right, let's bring the knight. Let's bring this knight forward. Might as well attack the e pawn. How to be cognizant though that this pawn is pinned. So I do need to be careful. Might just play like something here in the future. I don't really know. Okay, Lemon is yapping. Sorry, but the editing is so boring, too much filling. Like, why did the timer disappear after 30 seconds? That was intentional, so that it wouldn't spoil it. That's valid. If you have a short attention span, you can't watch the whole video. That's perfectly reasonable. I considered making it shorter, but Lemon's there for the Minecraft. He's not there for the chess. So obviously your opinion is not invalidated, but it's with a grain of salt. I watched IWC's video just fine. Okay, yeah, you'd say that anyways. Like I agree that I could have shortened it down a little bit. I don't necessarily disagree with that, but I think ultimately the differences between my video and his video, in terms of the pacing, is minimal. All right, so you are fully expanding on this side of the board. I think I will just play a6. My whole chess account is about Italian game attempts. Shout out the Italian game. All right, again, I don't particularly want to take this pawn. I think it improves my opponent's pawn structure by allowing the e-pawns to become undoubled. So I am not going to go for that. I'm still not going to go for it. I just need to figure out actually where I want to rotate my pieces to and where I want to place them in the future here. But this is an interesting game, to say the least. I could even go for b5, which I am considering. You know what? I think I will go for b5. I think I will go for b5, yeah. I think there's some consideration here. You 100% care about the chess? I don't believe you. I just don't believe you, Lemon. That's okay. I don't need to believe you. That's okay. Look, if you're not there for the chess, that's perfectly fine. I get it. I get it, man. But you said that before. Your words, not mine. But I'm glad I made that video. I think it will hopefully lead to better things in the future. I hope. All right, let's what do I want to go for now? This is kind of the big question here. Let's play Queen b6. I think that's a solid first step. I do only because of the illegal move idea, of course, yeah. There it is. But if it were a boring chess game, then yes, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't like it. I wonder if that's actually, Actually, I didn't really particularly consider that before. But I wonder if that is negatively affecting me. The fact that I have a lot of viewers who are not interested in the chess from the original long-form videos. And I wonder if that is negatively affecting my analytics for the videos. Actually, something to consider. It might actually be the case. I don't know. Yeah, it might be. Honestly, probably, yeah. That probably does negatively affect it. Which is preventing it from getting pushed out to more viewers. That might be the case. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not much I can do about that, is there? Yeah, that sucks, actually. Oh well, if I try to just make better content, then hopefully that will surpass anything there. But I'm excited. I actually generally do want to make more long-form videos in the near future. And although it didn't work, the strategy didn't work in terms of coupling it with a short, I think in the future there's more potential for that. This is a very interesting game, though. I'm not sure what we're going to do here at all. So obviously I have the A file open. Maybe I'll fight for control of it. I still need to develop my bishop. It doesn't really have any prospects this way, so I was thinking about putting it on this b7 square. And then potentially if this, I can put pressure on this in the future, and I think I'm still going to go for it. I just, there's no other prospects for my bishop realistically anywhere else, so I might as well. So you're playing this move, I suppose, to unpin yourself and just get out of this diagonal with my queen here, which makes sense. There's nothing there at the moment, but in the future that could prove to be worthwhile. IWC through, he sold connect 6. He literally sold every game. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so yeah, so I was attacking this pawn. My opponent did defend it. I could bring my knight back to further attack it, but actually I realized after this I'd probably have to bring my queen here. Right? It's actually worthwhile, I'm not even sure. It's something. My knight's not doing anything else there, so I might as well put it here. And then if it takes, I take back. I guess I could have considered c5. Maybe I should have considered c5, but I didn't. Actually, I don't even like c5, so I'm glad I didn't waste my time on it. Do I watch any chess events? I actually have not been watching many chess events as of late. I will admit. I would like to get back into it more, but I honestly haven't. I will say this, though. I have been playing, or actually, should I say this? It very well might not come true. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold off on that. Never mind. Jeffrey, can I play you next? Well, I don't see why not. There are some other people I think who are challenging me as well. But I think so. I think you could definitely. Ooh, can I take this pawn? Interesting. I can take this pawn, but then I drop my F pawn. Is that something I actually want to go for? I think so. I think opening up this diagonal is more beneficial for me and also gaining a pawn than it is just losing this one. So I will go for this. I think there's reason to be happy about this. So let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm going for it. No, knight? You say, Ricardo? What do you mean? What's wrong? I hope I didn't screw anything up. think this is fine. I believe. I hope. I presume. Can I bring back Nightbot? Nightbot's here. What do you mean? Can I bring back Nightbot? Nightbot's already here. But I pick up the knight, no? I pick up the knight and defend mine. I think you might have missed that, yeah. So he hasn't chatted for half an hour, he died? I think he's fine. Don't worry, I think he's fine. Something tells me that I think he's fine. 3 losses is crazy, but I have been playing against tough people today. I should have beaten H2H, but the other 2 games, 2100, 2300, playing people higher rated than me, I'm okay with taking those losses. I'll analyze those games afterwards, but I think I should be winning this game. But we have been playing tough opponents for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I think you did blunder that capture sequence there, unfortunately, with taking that pawn with the queen. So now I don't know what you're going to do. There are potentials for checks, but I think I can always just block, so I don't think there's any issues ever. I'm meant to be played, I'll make it 4 losses? Yeah, okay, bud. Alright, sure, Jeffrey, sure. We'll see about that. I'm a little concerned. I'm still concerned about the stream. I'm still thinking about it. I generally don't know what to do, which is not a good place to be. But stop making excuses. You always lose to Cut and Viper Lord. It's just sad at this point. We want you to win. Well, thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I do. But it's getting better, at least, I think. I beat Viper Lord last stream. Alright, GG's. GG's, Jesse. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, Jeffrey, you want to play a game? Yeah, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge, Jeffrey. I try to send you one. I don't have any other challenges at the moment. Oh, there you are. You sent me one. Perfect. Let's do it. All right, 2100. You did make it to 100. You did come through on your promise, like you said. All right, let's do it. 2500 rating. Wow, analyze. Sorry, I did not analyze that game. Did it say that I play like a 2500? I'm playing this line again with Queen B6 or Queen B3. Oh, I play like a 2500. Let's go. Yeah, I thought I played that game pretty well. I won't lie. Yeah, put a bishop here. Why not? Try to put some pressure on your pieces. Might as well. Might as well. I mean, I could take... There's something here, I think. Take and then Queen B7. Oh, I guess Rook defends. Because Rook here is protected by the bishop. I guess I just don't really have anything. Alright, let's just castle then. Yeah, I don't see a follow-up there. Let's just castle. $94.9. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad I played well. I think oh, whoa. Wait, that looks wrong because I don't think there's no more Rook C8. There's no more Rook C8. Yeah, this has to be winning. This has to be winning. Rook C8 was, I think, the only saving grace. Now there is no Rook C8. Oh, this reminds me of the French. Yeah, the Slav can be similar to the French. Slav could definitely be similar to the French in a lot of ways. With this E6, D5. A little different though. Because, I mean, if I play the advanced, then I would have a pawn e5. But this is killer. I mean, there's, I mean, not checkmate threats, but there's forks. This pawn's falling. This rook's hanging. I think e6 was a significant mistake. I won't lie to you, Chief. We do have an option here. So first option I'm looking at is queen here, which I think is just begging to be played. I'm just wondering if I have something better. I could also take this pawn. This pawn is also hanging. No, I think this has got to be better. Yeah, what else, right? What else? That's got to be good. And then actually, maybe, I didn't even consider this. Because king moves, do I have a queen sack? And then the fork? Is that actually worthwhile, or is that just a mirage? Hold on here. Or maybe I would take... okay, let me calculate this concretely, actually. So I take the knight with check. I guess pawn would take back, right? Then knight f7. Move the king somewhere else. I take, you take back. I guess all I'm up is just a pawn, though. And all my pressure that I have just goes away. That's probably not in my best interest. Okay, let's not go for that. I think that could generally work, but I don't think there's any need for that. Let's go instead. Let's bring my queen all the way over to here. Let's just do this. I think this is probably better. Let's keep the pressure on the position. No need to trade off my queen. If I was winning a piece, then sure, but I'm not. And just a pawn is I can definitely squeeze more out of this position, I think. All right. So you go for this. Now I do have this fork potentially. Potentially. I think I do have it. So let's go for this. So you need to keep defense of the queen. So I can take with queen and take the rook. Yeah. That's better. And we get a resignation. I think I'm going to check that game review. I think I played that pretty much perfectly. I don't know what I could have done better there. Yeah, the fork. Oh, bishop 3, bishop a3. Sorry, James, I missed what you said there. Sorry. You know, I can check the game analysis. We can see what that would have been done. Yeah, it's funny how you can beat Jeffrey so easily. I don't know what it is. Against Jeffrey, I'm perfectly fine, but against Cut and against Viper Lord, I think Cut and Viper Lord's playstyles are just so specifically against, like, different than mine. So it says I play like a 2400, although it says I made some mistakes in the opening. I don't know what mistakes I made, but sure. Let's take a look. Why is this? No. All right, so this is all theory, right? Queen b3, and then this is an incorrect move. Best move is actually to bring the bishop back. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I had e4. Oh, that's right. e4 because of bishop b5. That's right. That's right. But I missed. I played e3. That's right. I should have seen that. I definitely should have seen that. That's okay, but I did play this move, which is good. And that was wrong. So I could have backed up. That's okay. And I did like me going queen b7 immediately. I didn't think there was any reason there, but I knew e6 was a big mistake because of queen b7 for sure. Yeah. Now it's definitely just killer. And I did play this correctly. Perfect. I did play all best moves here. So I thought this through, and I knew I could have went for this. Would that have been? It's a mistake, but I know I could have went for this or something. But this didn't look very good. And yeah, it's actually just about even though I'm up a pawn. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, GG's. Do you have no openings? You definitely have openings. All right, Monstrous. You're sending me a challenge. Monstrous P. Diddy. I cut off the name. So I only saw Monstrous. That's funny. That's a flashbang. Yeah, Jeffrey, I mean, you're good, man. Don't worry. But I think we played that line multiple times. I don't know, bishop retreating. I didn't even know that was the best move there. But I know that queen b3 is annoying. I've had a lot of success with that line in the Slav. I really do like it. Oh, it's up, Elite. Welcome back. You should bullet me? Yeah, Knight. You want to play a bullet game? Feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game. Ooh, we have... Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. This is... I need to remember my theory here. Yeah, this is... Because it's not... If it was move 4, then I would play queen a4 and pick up the pawn. But this is move 5, so I don't go for this. And now you play c5. Okay. I think I still castle. I think that's still the play. Callan is tough, man. A lot of theory. When did I start playing chess? Well, I started playing chess on chess.com in 2020... No, 2018. Sorry, 2018 was when I started. So, it's been quite a few years now. Quite a few. Alright, now I think it's queen a4, queen c4. Is it? You know what? I'm out of theory here. I have no idea. Frankly, I have no clue. It looks right. I'm just gonna go for it. I was offline because I was bitten by a cobra, but luckily a hospital was nearby and I managed to live. Was that actually true? Don't call me yo, what up, Triple Chin. Also, that insult, that makes no sense. Look at me. Look at my frame, man. I'm so skinny. I'm so flippin' skinny, man. Look at me, man. Were you actually bitten by a cobra though? I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Like that's concerning. Look at me, man. These hopes don't lie. They do. They do lie, in fact. Alright, should I take this pawn? Maybe. Actually, why wouldn't I take this pawn? Never mind. Viper, I would beat you if openings didn't exist. Also, I was in the car. I'm definitely not making excuses. This guy's not making excuses at all. What's a cobra? You know what a cobra is, Lemon. What is this? Viper? Oh, I see. Yeah, if you're beaten by a viper, then you would have died. Sorry, I don't know. Vipers are just better than cobras. This is true. This is true facts. Either I was dumb enough to bother the cobra, then I got bitten. I mean, that's fair. That'll happen, I guess. That'll happen. All right, let's play b4. I don't like b4. I don't know. Maybe a3 first. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like a3. I don't know. I just don't like it, man. Don't know don't like the cut of its jib. I need something better, I feel like. And I'm going b4. Screw it. I don't... I'm going b4. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, let's put a bishop on this diagonal. How'd you get your pieces to move like that when you drag them? I have natural animations on. So they have these nice jiggle physics. But I can show you. If you look at, there should be a cogwheel in the top right corner. It's kind of cut off because of the way I have the layout here. But if you look at piece animations, natural is what I have them set to. So yeah, medium is what is on by default, but if you set it to natural, then you'll have these nice smooth mechanics. I like it a lot. Yeah, I had to do a lot of digging the first time that I was looking for that. Because I remember seeing that from someone else's stream. I was like, man, that looks so good. Took me a while, but I got there. That's lit. Thank you for showing that. Yeah, of course. All right. So, okay, I thought about this move, but I think I would just back up. So I'm going to back up to b3. Nice and chill. Keep everything intact. En passant is not forced. I think en passant would actually kill me if I had to play it. But no, I like this position. I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good for me. So we definitely have some ideas here. I still need to develop my pieces. This knight is severely underdeveloped. But otherwise, I think I have some ideas moving forward here, and that does stop one of them. I was going to play knight e5, had my opponent not protected the e5 square. So it was a nice find by my opponent, and I think now I'll probably just develop my knight. I think the c3 seems reasonable. Anything else? Anything better than that? I mean, I could go to d2, I suppose. I don't know. I just don't see many prospects either way. I'm not even sure what's better. You know what? I think I will go for c3. Maybe I'll play like e3 and put my knight on e2. That might be the play. Or maybe I'll play that now. No, I won't. Let's just go for this first. I don't know. I keep switching back. Fabric, get up. Please play you again. I won't disappoint if you have time in the stream. I most likely will. The way this stream has been going so far, I probably will have time, yeah. Oh, I see. I didn't actually really consider that move. But yeah, I definitely probably should have. I definitely should have, yeah. Well played. Well played. Alright, maybe we bring a knight here now that this square is open. I don't know, actually. Knight here, bishop here. Well, I guess I would just take. You take back, I take back. You take back, and then the pawn hang. So actually, I'm not scared of this move at all. But should I be? Knight. What if knight takes, queen takes, bishop here? Drop. Yeah, you know what? We're getting into some nonsense here. I don't actually quite like that. Let's instead, actually, you know what? No, because this bishop's going to come here anyways. I should probably protect my pawn here. So maybe we just play a3. Yeah, you know, let's just play a3. Drop the queen back. Hey, thank you, the best chicken. Thanks for subscribing. All right, I should have definitely gone for something else. Let's go for. What do I want to go for here? I mean, I could trade. I don't really want to. Again, I could go for that idea e3. I mean, this move is potentially coming, but I don't think it's. Oh, I mean, not at the moment. Obviously, we'll just hang a pawn. Actually, would it? No, technically not, because the bishop here would pin my knight when I recapture. Okay, anyways. I could go for e4, but again, I don't really want to block off my bishop, my beautiful Catalan bishop. The whole purpose of playing the Catalan is to have this bishop. So I don't really want to block it off. I could play knight here, which potentially has some ideas. I honestly kind of like this move. Trying to go for this bishop. You know what? I think I will go for this move. And also try to fight for control of e4. So in the future, I could potentially plant my knight here. I think that's probably a good idea. So I like the prospects of that move. I'm stuck at 1400 elo and blitz. Look, you just got to get better. That's it. You can get better. Easy. Easy peasy. You can definitely get better. I believe in you. Okay, so bishop moves here. Makes sense. Yeah, attacking the e2 pawn. Currently defended, so I don't need to worry about that for the time being. What do I want to go for now, though? Do I have any capture sequence that benefits me substantially? I don't really quite see anything. All right, let's bring my knight back to e4. I don't quite see anything. There might be something. Maybe I should have spent a little bit longer trying to calculate something. But I didn't quite see anything that that would have worked there. Hello, D-Peds Rooks. You're saying queen. What about my queen? You like my queen? Oh, my queen's getting attacked. That's cool. Perhaps I should have looked at that move. I did not look at that move. Okay. Okay. I think I'm fine. Maybe not. Maybe I am just losing a pawn here. I should have just played e3. Yeah, I should have definitely played e3 there. Knight g e4 was definitely a mistake. Oops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm down 3 minutes. When did that happen? Oh god. Okay, I actually need to play way faster. All right, let's lock in here. No, can't do that. That traps my rook. And this leads to a fork. Wow, this actually sucks. Do I sack my rook for the night? I don't see a safe place to move my queen. I generally don't have a safe place to move my queen. Every single spot is covered, right? Yeah, because if I move it here, then knight f3 just kills me. Is that better? Is that better? Queen here. Actually, well, you'd probably go for this. No, you wouldn't. Maybe you would. Yeah, no, I'm just dead. That doesn't work. Yeah, I got a sack. I screwed up. Should have played E3. Gosh, dang it. That's it. We'll just take one move. One move, and you're busted. Should have just played E3. That was stupid. Monsters PDD is a crazy name, I will admit. Alright, let's play, let's take, and then a knight. Put my knight on E4. It's not good. Yeah, I'm in significant trouble here. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not like 100% loss, but it's suboptimal. We all make mistakes. We do all make mistakes, unfortunately. So what do I want to go for here? This is an interesting move. This is a very interesting move. So we could take. This is obviously an option because it comes with check. You'd recapture with pawn. I could recapture. You could capture with bishop, a queen, and then maybe we put some more pressure here. I actually quite like that. Let's go for this. Let's go for takes. Recapture with pawn, and then we take this d pawn. And then after recapture, I think we play queen c3. And I think there's some actual substantial threats onto that f pawn. And I think that might be where my counterplay is. Well, maybe rook takes. I didn't actually really consider that. It doesn't. I think rook takes, and I would just take the pawn with the bishop. That'd be fine too. All right. Well, not very happy with the way I played this, but overall, I don't think this is terrible. But had I just played e3, I think I could have definitely had a much easier time. How long have I been playing chess to reach 2,000 elo? Great question. It has taken me quite a while. I won't lie to you, it has taken me quite a while. I started my chess.com account in 2018, and now it is 2025. I did reach 2,000 in 2024 last year, but then I lost it, and then I fought my way back. So it's definitely been a long journey. And I think if anyone else is playing chess, I could give you some tips on how to not have it take that long. It definitely should not take that long, I don't think. It should not take 7 years or 6 years, however long. All right. So let's see what we got here. So this is, I guess, okay, well, I was going to say materially an even game, but I think I guess h3 doesn't work because of f5. Nah, fair enough. It actually doesn't work. All right, well, I guess we'll go for the next best option, which is bishop here, I think. So I think I can win this pawn, yeah. And actually, ooh. I actually need to be careful here, though. I need to be very careful. I do not want my king to get back ranked here. If I go here, rook takes, bishop here. Okay, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe to take this pawn. I believe I am. Oh, that's risky, though. It's a little risky. Am I? You know what? I don't know. No, something, I don't know. That might not be safe here. I actually don't know if I'm safe. Okay, you know what? That pawn's not going anywhere. Let's just protect. Let's protect my king. Get it out of there. I don't think that's... Yeah, no, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's risky. That's so risky. That's so unbelievably risky. Like, I have genuinely no clue if that works. All right, we need to make moves here. We gotta go fast. I don't know. I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. I have 43 seconds, dude. I better not lose to P. Diddy. I can't lose to P. Diddy. But who knows? This actually, when was this account made? Oh, 2023. Okay, so it's not. It might not be an alt. It could still be. Here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is not looking fantastic for me. You made your account 19 hours ago. But sorry. So I didn't read what you said, Hasana. I'll have to read it after this game because I am stressed out and I only have 27 seconds and there is no increment, so I am kind of cooked here. Ah, shoot. This is not good at all. That doesn't work. Go this way. Yeah, 18 seconds. This looks bad. I don't even know where to put my rook. Nobody lost at 1300? Okay. Look, relax. I have plenty of time on the clock. Clearly. Yeah, 12 seconds. This is not looking too good. I think I can win this pawn, though, at least. That's something. Yeah, I think I am probably in a winning position now, but I'd have to trade down. This stinks. Can't go for that. Ah, shoot. Dang it. All right, GG's. We'll play. Yeah, I should have just focused on my time. But it's been a little too long. Yapping in chat. All right, well, GG's. We'll play. We'll play, man. Yeah, this is why 1510 is superior time control, definitely. Well, GG's. We'll play. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was tough. Sorry, Hasana. I'm going back to what you said in chat. I started grinding in March. I was 840. Now I'm 1700. Wow. I'm planning on reaching 1900 before the end of the year. Maybe 2000 or at least 2000 in the first couple months in 2026. That's impressive. That is a lot of improvement in not a lot of time. So shout out to you. Well played. Definitely. I think you could do it. I don't see why you couldn't if you made that much improvement so far. I think it's very reasonable. I cloud my bong. I'm assuming this is, yeah, joined 6 days ago. Yeah. All right, so this is definitely an alt account. So, all right. Oil up? I'm not oiling up. When did that ever happen, huh? I never said it's oiling up. No, I'm not oiling up. Okay. Sorry. This is a little crazy here. Sorry, I will not. Nope, I meant to take the pawn. That's fine. Meant to take the pawn. Let the record show I meant to take the pawn. This is fine. Do you discriminate against alts? Well, yes, if you're playing on an alt account, of course. The intention is that I'm playing everybody on the stream once, not I'm playing the same person multiple times on different accounts. So, of course, I quote-unquote discriminate against alts. Yeah, I'm altist. Alright, can you defend the queen is the question. No. Oh, you can do that. That's true. Did not consider that move, actually. Definitely should have. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't actually want to play that move. The move does absolutely nothing. Actually, I'm losing that pawn. I missed. I forgot about queen e7. A well-oiled beast like Viper King needs no oiling up. You know what? Shout out. I appreciate the kind words. Question mark. I think. I don't know. Hello, Mickey King. Thanks for subscribing. I do not want to oil up. No, thank you. Should that be what I do if I get to the goal, the sub goal in today's stream? That would be crazy. Did I tell IWC yet about the TikTok? No, of course I didn't. Why would I do that? All right, you played a horrible opening, but I miscalculated and misclicked, so here we are. This is actually not terrible for you. All your pieces have evacuated the queen side, and they're just over here now, but somehow they're not doing terrible. By some miracle. Why wouldn't you do that? I don't want to. It's quite simple, actually. Built like Lacey, but so lazy. You can't lose to this, bro. I'm not going to lose to this, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm definitely not going to lose to this. There's absolutely no way in the world I lose to this. There's absolutely no way. I just can't. I literally cannot. Let's bring the knight back. I could trade off for that bishop, but ultimately, I don't think I need to at this moment. So let's go for something else. You're not even up material, but I have better king safety, in my opinion. I did misclick, okay? I promise you I would have been up material had I not misclicked. Alright, let's go. Bring our rook into the game. If I can evacuate the queen side, I'll make him medevac his king side in an ambulance. I will try to do that. Mark my words. That's my next goal. What would be the thing to focus on to go from intermediate to advanced? I mean, the best answer is probably just like tactics. Like tactically speaking, every game kind of just comes down to, did you find that tactic? And I think that's probably the best answer. I think this sacrifice, by the way, is very tempting. It's very tempting, but I don't think I have enough pieces. I think my opponent has just a little bit too many defenders, so I will not go for it. But anyways, definitely not Duolingo chess. No. I mean, honestly, Duolingo chess would help you with some tactics, I suppose. What really helped me as well, besides tactics, was also solidifying my openings. I think your openings are pretty good, the Jesse. So I don't know if this is necessarily applicable for you, but I literally studied so many openings so that I know what setup to go for against literally anything. So that's why I really like that strategy, I'd say. But I don't know. Can you type out all your openings and theories in the document and then you review? Yeah, no, I don't do that anymore. I used to try that. It's true that we do need a mouse that never slips. I missed that comment. Did I study this opening? I did not study this one. I did study the Staunton Gambit, which is what I played. But I didn't study the misslip, the mouse slip, and then blundered another pawn. Well, I didn't really blunder it, but this is again not terrible. Again, this sacrifice is just calling my name. I don't want to do this sacrifice so bad. Pawn takes, queen takes. Then what though? Where's the follow up after king f7? I just don't see it. I want to follow up so bad. I just don't see it. It's just not there. It's just not there, man. I can't go for it. I can't go for it. I want to go for it so bad. Actually, should I even go for this? Queen takes. Is there any follow-up if the queen is not there? Maybe I should just play b3. Yeah, screw it. Let's just play b3. Let's just protect. Screw it. Bishop there. The sacrifice. I want it. I want it so bad. It's not gonna happen. I just don't think it's gonna happen here. All right, let's just go for this. All right. Anyways, thank you all for watching, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Dude, my record is losing today, bro. I can't lose this game, man. I feel like I've not been even playing that bad. I think I've been playing pretty well. All right, let's take back. Yeah, I can slide over here, I suppose. No harm, no foul, and this. Knight drops back, right? Yeah, nowhere else to go. But backwards. Hey, thank you, Dennis, and thank you, AK Edits. Thank you very much for subscribing, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, let's. I need to reroute my knight, I think. Or should I just? I don't really want to take that. Actually, let's go. You know what? I'm not gonna go for that. No, I should. I do need to do that first. Actually, I was gonna play knight at d4, but then I realized this move comes in first. So I think I do need to bring my knight at least somewhere else first. Your position is so bad. My position is perfectly fine, actually. It's actually crazy how fine this position is. Honestly, I don't think this position is bad. This is fine. It's certainly not ideal, but it's not bad. No, we gotta play this first, I think. Actually, bishop here, knight here, not fantastic. I could play knight here first. Go in here. Actually, let's start with this, yeah. Yeah, bishop here doesn't make much sense. Bishop here, but then I get kicked out. So I have to go here. Or I can try to put another defender on it. Can I even do that? Don't think I can. I could have played c4. That might have been the right idea, Choker. I'm not sure. Alright, let's just go for this. I don't see a better option. I will say, the way my opponent has played this, I don't believe my opponent is a 400 based off this. I don't believe so. 400 is the default rating, so maybe my opponent is just plays other modes. Or this is an alt account, which it most likely is. I never really studied an opening, just play from intuition. I slowly learned from my mistakes. I understand the theory. I got any recognition for how to study openings effectively. I mean, that I think is probably the best way. So I think slowly learning from your mistakes is that's definitely the way that I learned it primarily. Is that every game try to learn one more move. I made a mistake on move 9. Okay, what's the correct move there? And let me learn move 10. You know, keep moving forward. I think that's the best way. But yeah, I mean, are there any openings to focus on? I mean, you already played the Italian, which I think is very good. So I don't think you need to worry about any other openings. I don't know what else you play. I forget what you play from the black pieces. Obviously, there's so many different lines that it is to know. But it starts with the opening. If you can play a good opening and you can get a good position from the opening, then that's where the tactics will flow, from my experience. P. Diddy might have been an alt because it was an action game, but this one just seems like an opponent turned on an engine or something. Yeah, I don't know, Caramel. My opponent is playing very well now. Obviously, I completely misplayed at Again, the misclick. The stupid misclick. However, my opponent is playing quite well now. And although this was a horrible opening, without opening up the center, it was quite difficult to crack. All right, let's bring on my knight, I suppose. No sense in not doing that. And then we could try to attack these pawns, specifically the base of it, and b5 or a5. That's what I would like to do, if possible. And I think it is possible. I don't see... I mean, I guess you could just go for my d pawn. I don't know. Let's go for this, I guess. Hey, what's up, Quali? Quale? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If ever someone needs to investigate our games, because I don't know what is wrong with, but I just can't play. I can't just play horribly against you. You are 2040. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? So my opponent did not fall for the trick, obviously. Which was that if they take, then obviously I can then pick up the bishop. Oh well, we tried. I'll try to crush him. I'm trying my best. It's not working out very well for me so far. My opponent is playing quite well. No way when I was scrolling in 2 top games, I saw King's Gambit guy facing against an NM and one with 2 brilliance. It's fascinating. Bro's good, man. Bro is good. Oh, the music stopped. Actually, you can't even hear it. There's no point. I still screwed up the audio channel, so you can't even hear it. Well, I guess knight here. Don't see a reason not to play this move. What? Are you insane? There's no way that sacrifice was justified. Absolutely not. No way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that. I'm never taking this, by the way. No shot am I ever taking that move. That pawn. Absolutely not. No. There is no way. No way. Is there a way? I don't think so. No. There can't be a way. There literally cannot be a way. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. There's just no way. There's no way this is justified. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm playing this. There's nothing here. No. Yeah, and then I slide my king up. There's no. Absolutely not. Absolutely flipping not. Yeah, I know you're going for it, bro. I don't even know why I'm holding a battery right now. Just step up. Just step up. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. I'm not losing this game. It is not happening. Okay? My opponent is not a 400, but I'm not losing this game. It's not happening. Not after that ridiculous sacrifice. Absolutely abhorrent. Appalling. Alright, just never step on this diagonal ever is the name of the game. But if I do this and you kind of get in, I kind of can't do that. Gosh. I've studied the mouse slip gambit, have you now? What else is there? I can't let this king get in. But if I don't protect... Oh, man. Oh, man. I want to go get these pawns, man. But I need to protect there. I don't think I can do that. Hey, what's up? What's up, Liam? Yeah, can I play you next? For sure. Send me a challenge. We could definitely play. See, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. I don't want to repeat this, man. I don't want to repeat this. Can I go for this? I have a minute. Why am I so far down on time again? I gotta pay attention to my time, man. I don't... King d6, does it work? I guess I could go king d6. The issue is that I lose the pawn. Oh, you just go for it now. Oh. Well, that makes my life easier. That makes my life a lot easier. Never step on this diagonal. Never, ever, ever step on that diagonal. I guess I could step here. I guess that's fine. No, 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 no. Now, certainly, this is winning. Because now I've gotten too many pawns. Right? I swear, man. Now I've gotten too many pawns. You've given me far too many, sir. Certainly. Right? I hope so, dude. Maybe just push. I guess... I really don't have that much time. I guess I could have just went to e5. I probably should have just went to e5. Or not. We push. Right? I actually don't even know. Oh man, I don't know if this works, man. Can I sack? Oh, am I not even fast enough? I have 9 seconds. I can't calculate it. I just don't have enough time. Oh, brother. Dude, if I need to work on my time management. That's the issue here, bro. Yeah, I know I could take my pawn, but he's going to take my pawn with his bishop. And that's the issue, is that I don't think I'm fast enough. Maybe I should have just taken the h pawn. I probably should have at some point. But I still don't think I'm fast enough. Oh, brother. Gosh dang it, man. My opponent's giving me hope. Just wait another 30 seconds, bro. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. I got nothing. I am by no means fast enough. Just a little bit too slow, unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing. All right. Well played to my opponent. Jeez, that was not good. All right, well, time management. That's the name of the game for today. Let's focus on that. All right, well, let's keep it going. Shy Guy, you sending me a challenge. 251 from El Salvador. Let's do it. All right, everyone. Well, that was bad. So what I'm gonna do now is let's just focus on time control, huh? Let's focus on not running out of time. Oh, sorry, Liam. I apologize. There were a lot of people who were sending me challenges. I do apologize. All right, I'll try to go through the games a little bit faster. So I will definitely have time to play, everyone. All right, Fabrice lost to 400 playing with Bond Cloud. Yep, that's me. All right, let's go f4. I think is reasonable here. That is just a free knight. That is a free knight. All right, let's put a knight here. Oh, can I do my blitz next since it's going to be less than a minute? Yeah, for sure. I mean, well, okay. Well, I can't guarantee that it'll be next. Basically, how I'm doing this is whoever sends me a challenge first is who I'm accepting. So I can't guarantee that'll be next. But I see. Oh, I guess the knight could block. Well, if knight blocks, then I just take the pawn, I guess, anyways. So I guess that works. Yeah, what's wrong with 200s? There's nothing wrong with 200s. There's just... Jeffrey is just... Yeah, the Jeffrey and Lemon they are contrarians. Their whole purpose on the stream is just to annoy me. That's all they do. All right, here we go. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Man, that stinks, bro. Can't believe I lost that last game. Actually, I can't believe it. I was playing so well earlier today, man. Genuinely. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. No. Never mind, that would have never worked. Queen still defends. Might be something here, though. Actually, low-key, this move does work, doesn't it? I think it does, right? Because king can't move anywhere else, and then I pick up the rook, yeah. You were winning the rook versus bishop ending? I know I was winning it. I know I was winning it. Alright, bishop sack. Pick up the queen. I definitely know I was winning it. I know I was winning it. I just didn't have time to calculate everything. Alright. Well, I'm definitely winning this game. Okay, I've locked in. I am not losing any more games, okay? I can't lose any more games. GG's though, Shy Guy. I apologize that it took a while for me to play you, but GG's, well played, well played. Alright, here we go. My, okay, yeah. Sorry, my sister's texting me about the laundry, yes. Just thumb that up. Alright, Hassan, from... There's so many, I don't know which Middle Eastern country that is. UAE, Palestine. I should have known this. That was what it was last time. Palestine, sorry. The Middle Eastern countries, I just can't remember. All right, we're playing a copycat Vienna. King F8, King F8, brilliant move. Hello, Dakota. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, knight F6. Yeah, knight D4, right? Knight D4 is definitely the move. D6. I'm hearing it twice. Oh, I'm in 2 tabs. Why am I in 2 tabs? I don't know. I don't know why 2 tabs are open. But what happened? I don't know. I am accepting basically just whoever is the first to send me a challenge. And I did not see yours first, so I went with the one that I did see first. So I apologize. That is how I'm going for it. Oh, you just beat Liam. I see. Alright, let's go for... I don't know, maybe bishop here? Just pin the knight? I don't quite know what I'm doing here. Update. Don't quite know what I'm doing here at all. I guess I'll take. Maybe take the bishop now? Sure. E6. Does that work? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for this. Let's go bishop E6 takes and then put some pieces on the F file. I think it's the play. Is Cup Battleship actually Viper Lord? No, Cup Battleship is not Viper Lord. They are 2 different people. Viper King, how did you gain rating from 2011 to 2037? Did you play Viper Lord with odds? No, I did not. I, in fact, just played normal chess games against people and somehow won them. I know it's surprising that I won, but I did actually. Actually, no, let's play D5. Sure, why not? Surprising that I won, but I did actually win. It took me a little while to get up here to 2037, but I am actually not that bad at chess. Surprisingly. All right, let's take. And then take. And then take. Yes. I'm ready. I'm locked in. So you could remove this, I suppose. Hello, OofTuber. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, probably cheaters who stopped being cheaters. Yeah, it was all just Actually, let's take here now that the A file is open. And then we can take this pawn. There's some threats here though. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of allowing this infiltration square, which I didn't really consider originally, which I'm also very much concerned about. I've never seen you play e4. I'll play e4 next game if I remember. I do play e4 sometimes, or I used to mostly. I don't really play it much anymore. Actually, let me concretely calculate this. So if I take this pawn, rook d7 infiltrates. I need to protect this pawn, which is an issue. But I could play knight c5. Where's the rook going to move to? Maybe c7. I don't know. Then how do I get that pawn? Actually, no, you wouldn't even play that. Because the f file would be opened up. You'd simply just take. You'd actually come in with your other rook. Yeah, I actually cannot allow that. I have to play this. I actually have to play this. If I take this pawn, I'm cooked, man. I can't allow this infiltration. It is killer. All right, let's not allow the knight to come in here. Absolutely not. Absolutely never. Yeah, that would actually kill me. Dang it! I thought I was winning a pawn, but it just turns out it not. You know what I mean? That kind of sucks. All right, let's play g6. No knight f5, and now we got to bring rooks to the d file. The only fully open file on the board. We do have a semi-open f file and a semi-open a file. My opponent is going to double over here. That's interesting. Okay, well, I think then I would put a rook on the f file. Or I guess, I don't know. My opponent could also be, I guess my opponent, that's a versatile move. I guess that is versatile. All right, well, I guess what I could go for is I could maybe play knight d7, play f6, and then put a rook on the d file or something. Let's go for that, I suppose. There is a potential sacrifice, but I don't think that's worthwhile. All right, I'll try to play you next, Jeffrey. I have already played you, though, this stream, I will say. So, I can't guarantee it while there's still other people who I haven't played yet so far. So, we shall see. But I've never seen you play the move where you give me mod permanently. I'm sorry, fan of donuts. I'm sorry. One day, maybe, but unfortunately, I don't know if that day will come. Based off the recent mods and how they've acted, although I think you would be better. I don't want to. I'm done with dealing with the mods. Okay, you do go for the sack. I didn't think this was actually valid, but you know what? Fair enough. If you think it is, then by all means. I did see this, but I wasn't convinced that it was good. So let's play like h5, which allows me to move my h rook in the near future here to some square. So my opponent does have two more pawns, but I have a rook for a knight. And especially with these doubled e pawns, these kind of function as one pawn, and I mean these pawns are also doubled. So I think my opponent's pawn structure is questionable at best, and I think I have. What do I want to go for then? We'll see you, the YouTuber W channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out. I don't know what I want to go for here. I was thinking rook h to b8. But then, I don't know, rook g7. If I go here, then you go rook c7. It's hard. My king can't guard both. All right, well, as long as I don't waste too much time here, I think I should be fine. But this is tricky. It's hard for my king to defend both the c and g pawns simultaneously, which is the issue. But I know that if I can get my rooks out, then I think I should be okay in this endgame. But this is going to be slightly tricky. Oh, yikes. How do I get out of this? How do I do this? What is the best way forward? I gotta find it. I think I need to... Honestly, you know what I think I need to do? You know what? I think I might have it. You know, let's play this move. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for this move. I have a plan. I don't know if you guys see what my plan is, but I think this is worthwhile. And I think this is what I need to do. I think I see it. I think I see the plan. I promise to keep the stream healthy, taking action when necessary. I should not abuse my power or ban or time my views indefinitely. I promise to not spam until necessary. Until necessary. I see. Yes, until necessary. Okay. Well, my plan was, in fact, to trade off the rook. And the best way I saw to do this was by moving my rook here and going here. This rook is causing way too many problems, and this knight is just simply not good enough. So this is what I'm going for. This is my plan. My master, my grand plan is in fact this. All right, well, let's bring the king up because the knight is going to come here. This I'm not scared of. I would just slide over. I don't think there's anything to be particularly wary of there. We could play, what do I want to play here? Well, I guess I could play this move. There's actually no need. Let's go for this first then. Let's just not blunder any forks. No forks. No forks. No forks. No forks. Alright, let's put my rook back here. There we go. The knight has made a blockade, probably losing now? I don't think so. I don't think the knight has made a blockade. I think I'm perfectly fine here. Although consideration might have been, maybe I should have just played king f6 immediately to prevent the knight from ever going to g5. That is something that I did not play, but I probably should have. Looking back at it, I think I would have played king f6 first before putting my rook and trying to infiltrate. But that's okay, because we are not that far down on time, and I got plenty of time here. Hello, Yando. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Finally, I'll make sure Virus community is nice, calm, and friendly. I'll give warnings first and take action when I have to. Fan of donuts, you do make a compelling argument. You have promised to do things in your mod campaign that many mods have not done. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. The issue is just that I've demodded so many of the former mods, and if I make any new mods at this point, then there will be controversy. There will be riots in the streets. So I don't think I'm going to at this time. I apologize. I hope you understand. My rook here, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's go for. I guess we do this first. Yeah, just Discord mod. Maybe. There's no forks, right? Yeah. There's a forking square on d4. But obviously it's covered. So we're chilling. I'm kind of just trying to poke and prod with my rook, trying to get something here. Characters are being slaughtered. Rest in peace, Nightbot. I don't know. Isn't Nightbot still here? I didn't get rid of Nightbot. Nightbot was talking earlier in strat. Let's put my rook here. Again, no forks, right? Two forking squares, but both are protected. We could take here. We could also take here. If I take here, knight gives me a check. I slide this way. I mean, knight could give me another check down there. If I were to take this pawn, again, this check probably comes. I don't know. I'm not sure which one's better. I feel like, I don't know if this is actually sound, but I feel like these pawns, since my opponent's pieces are further away from them, it will be harder to defend those later. So even though I think my prospects of promoting is by getting a passed pawn on this side of the board, I think realistically, my best option right now is to take here. So for that reason, I am going to take here. I think that's valid. I think that is valid reasoning. Here we go. But this looks so similar to the last game. The king will create passes while you keep gobbling up the pawns. True. Hello, out of pocket. And for that reason, I'm out. I did sound like a shark tank, didn't I, huh? Look, I'm sure us two kings can make a compromise here. Just give me the royalties for your pawns, and I think we can make this work. This could be a thriving business. Certainly. All right, this is fine. Again, no forks, right? This is a forking square. Also a forking square. Both covered. Knight can't get there. I hate it. Why do you hate it? The fact that I lose more than win in bullet? I mean, that's fair. Bullet is kind of just nonsensical. Nonsensical nonsense. You kind of just play moves. I've won far more games on time in bullet than I have by any other means. Play me next, Viper King. Again, Jeffrey, I've already played you again this stream. There are some people here who I haven't played yet so far today. So I will continue to prioritize them. All right, but I am up 1 pawn, which is great. That's great news. Take, and then take. No forks, right? No forks there. That looks... What? Excuse me? Huh? I'm perplexed. I'm perplexed. I'm very perplexed. Do I have like a5? Can I remove the king as the defender of the knight is my question. I don't quite see a way to do so. But I don't know where the knight's going to go after this. Oh, I guess the knight just goes here. Yeah, that's probably not great. Let's not sacrifice the pawn for no reason. All right, let's just go for these pawns, I guess. Generally, I'm confused. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm going for this. I think I need to create the passer here. This is just, I'm not sure. Yeah, take the top 2 pawns and push your pawns up. Just do it quick. I mean, I'm trying to do it quick. Okay, well now I take this one probably. I mean, I could take the G pawn, but I don't think that's going to be defendable later. So let's just go for this. Take. No fork, right? This square is covered. Just back up. Again, no forks, right? No forks, no forks, no forks. I have, okay. Let's pick up the pace. I have a minute left. I think we continue to step this way. Again, no forks. The square is covered. Yeah, I gotta play faster, man. I can't lose this game on time. Absolutely cannot. All right, let's play faster. Come on now. Come on now. Let's create a passer. Again, no forks, right? Just gotta make sure there's no forks. There we go. There we go. I locked in. There we go. GG's. Well played. There we go. I locked in. GG's. Well played. All right, we got a lot of challenges, actually. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, well, hippos are tasty. I've not played you yet today, I don't believe. Right? 2007 from the US. I'm sorry. You're the first person to send me a challenge. I'm sorry, Liam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Srilax MI. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge. Do I refuse to play people below a certain elo? No. No, absolutely not. I can play anybody at any elo. Does not matter. I'm trying to accept whoever is the first person to send me a challenge. Just to be fair, I'm trying to do that. I know I could set up a queue system, but I am not doing that at the moment because we've had issues with that in the past. We could if people really prefer it. But alright. There we go. We are steamrolling to what could be an endgame. My opponent does go backwards. I believe the best move here, if I'm not mistaken, is Queen E8 or E7. Right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember the theory here. Queen E7 is, I believe, correct. And then H6. Alright. I think we're good. I wasn't fast enough there. I'm sorry. I know it can be kind of unfair because there's people who I haven't played. But again, I'm not playing people who I've already played in today's stream. So everyone that I will be playing is somebody who I haven't played yet. So that is my goal, is to get to everybody. So I appreciate your patience. Bear with me. I know there's a lot of people I need to get to. But if you send me a challenge, I'll get to you. I'll get to you soon. All right, let's go. Let's try to develop the bishop. I think it's probably reasonable. So this line is awkward because I play King F8, revoking my castling rights. So it is a little bit weird to play. My opponent has obviously played correctly and not fallen for any of the tricks that I might have. I will take this bishop. I don't think there's any reason not to, and I think just A6 and give myself some mobility, especially if my bishop wants to retreat. I can do that too. Maybe I'll reroute, play like C5 and put my bishop somewhere else. I don't know where. We'll see a Trey. But thanks for watching. All right, the queen here. I don't see any immediate threats. I think that's probably opening the door for F4 if I had to take a gander, which makes perfect sense. I think. What do I want to do here? And I thought about knight H5, but there's not really any way forward there. Knight could go back to D7. Again, that's an option. I just don't really see where my knight's going to navigate to afterwards. I don't want to take too much time on this move because it's not that crazy of a move. I mean, maybe we just put my knight here. You know, I don't really see a downside to it, but I don't really see a better option. So I'm going to go for it. Let's just jostle the queen a little bit. And maybe I should just play G5. You know what? Maybe I should just play G5. I didn't really consider that before, but maybe I should straight up just play G5. Obviously not now. Let's put the knight back. Maybe I should have just played G5 immediately. That is an interesting consideration. Because G5 inherently stops F4, right? The issue is that I don't really want the F file to open with my king standing there. And it's going to take too long, I think, to transfer my king to the queen side. Personally, if my opponent wants to repeat, I would be glad to do so, because I don't really see a way forward for me here. So you know what? I'm not going to say no to a draw. If my opponent wants to play something else, my opponent obviously can. But will my opponent? I don't know. Opponent's thinking, yeah, if you go back to G3, I think that is a draw, right? So you go for this. I consider this move. I saw G5 and that bishop takes, so G5's impossible. Knight H7, I think, is what I was planning. I mean, I could go D7, honestly. D7 might be actually slightly better. Let's go for D7. D7. Yippee! Yeah, I gotta wait for Viper to open up. All right, I'll try to get you them, Jack. I'm sorry. All right, so no draw. No draw, at least not yet. We have played on. Okay, well now I feel a little better without the queen on the board. There's a much smaller chance of me getting checkmated. I think now is the time for G5. So I will go for G5. I don't mind opening up the F-file now. With queens on the board, the queen attack might have been too strong, but now I don't think it is. So pawn to d6 to d5 is what you said. Ooh, d6, d5. I didn't actually really consider that move. That is interesting. That is interesting. Ooh, that is actually another interesting move that I did not consider. Wow, okay. That's a pretty good move. I actually don't think that my pawn is defendable. I mean, I guess I could play b5 though. I guess b5. I would just have to defend my pawn adequately. So I might have to play like rook a7. Bring my other rook over. That looks a little ugly. I guess I could bring my knight back to b8, but that also looks incredibly ugly. If I have enough moves, maybe I could put my knight on like c5. But again, b4 would just come in. So how do you get better at those slightly improving moves in overall game sense? I think it's just the more you play, realistically. The more you play, and the more you take into account who has the initiative and or what type of game it is. Like some games, you just know it's going to be an all-out brawl, and you kind of just need to go on the attack. But there's also some games where it's like, okay, I need to play this way slower because I don't know what else to do. I don't know. I'm definitely no expert in it, but I think I've gotten better at it over time, I'd say. Okay, let's drop the bishop back one square. I think at some point, this pawn is a liability. I think I do need to play c5 at some point. So let's just play it, and let's try to reroute that bishop. d5 is also an interesting idea, and maybe that will come in handy later. But I don't see a reason for it to play it now. All right. So f4, I think just f6. Don't think there's too much to deliberate on there. Maybe knight tries to infiltrate. Don't exactly know. Yeah, knight does infiltrate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Maybe I just put a rook on f8. No, I can't, right? Because the bishop. I need to protect this pawn. That would not work. I don't even know why I thought about that move. Definitely can't play c5 because then I'd just be forked and it's super hard to defend. Interessante. Not entirely sure here. I wish I knew, but I don't think I do. I'm considering just even taking. Bishop takes, maybe knight e5. Is there any prospects there? I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. I think... Oh yeah, that's what you just said, novice. I think that's what I think that might be my best option. I'm not sure. I don't see anything better if I don't take. I feel like I'm getting extremely restricted, so I'm going to go for this. Yeah, the check comes in. I think probably just go f7. And I could go up. There's another check here. I guess I could step up. I don't know. f7. Let's just go f7. I think both are fine. What's my thought on the birds opening? The birds opening is actually not too bad. I actually quite like it. I've played it a little bit myself. Ooh, fascinating. Well, I have to take this way. Definitely can't take this way. That would absolutely kill me. So we do have to go for this. Now, I do need to be careful. My opponent is most likely going to try and stack the rooks on this file as quickly as possible. So I do need to be careful and make sure that I keep everything defended. Don't allow any forks with the knight. Let's see what happens here. But thank you, Jeff. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, this might be the first time you were not down in time against equal opponent in the stream. Actually, it's not even true. I beat Jeffrey earlier today, who is higher rated than me. He's over 2100. He has the MA opening. I have not played the Massachusetts opening in quite some time. I do have that opening though. It doesn't quite work because I don't live in Massachusetts anymore. But the Massachusetts opening is still here in my heart. All right. I need to decide what I want to do. I really need to decide here. c5 is an option. Do I allow this knight to come give me a check? I suppose I do, but I bring my king to e6. There's no further prospects that I can see for that knight to move to. That would be troublesome. So I think let's go for c5. I don't think I'm particularly worried. Let's go for c5. Knight check, put my king at e6. If you try to double the rooks, then I'll protect. I could even bring my bishop back to protect if I really need to. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks okay. Yeah, he's not equal, he's better. Am I? I think this is equal. No? Oh, I think I know what you mean. I see. Okay, no, he's not. I'm sorry. I'm missing. Yeah, literally, that's what you were saying. Fair enough. Okay, Hippos Atesi is equal. Actually, we played before. How many? What is our record? So I've won once and drawn once against you. Great username, by the way. But hello, Kawan. That's a tough name to pronounce. Kawan Bonitino. Which match he lost? What do you mean? What do you mean? He lost all matches against a better opponent except one. Also lost to a 400 playing Bond Cloud. Allegedly. Allegedly. Maybe Bishop does go back here. Now. Yeah, send it. I think Bishop does go back here now. Oh, wait. I just missed a move. Oh my god, I just missed that. Maybe I shouldn't have said that on stream because you're probably watching. Okay, you missed it. Oh, thank God. Okay. I actually just missed a knight check here. Knight check, and then knight takes b5. Thank God. I mean, this move is also pretty good, though. But I think that move was better. Thank God. Holy crap, I missed that entirely. All right. That's a pretty good move too, though. That's a pretty good move. Sure. I guess yeah. We gotta protect against that. We can't allow knight d6, right? Because that's blundering a pawn. And then here we are. Also, I did not blunder a queen, but thank you for watching the channel for the first time. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you want to play a game, by the way, feel free to send me a challenge and we can do this. What does this XP mean? So the XP, basically the more you type in chat, the more XP points you get. I don't really think it means anything. I don't know. I don't really know. I have no idea. Yeah, it's just kind of a tricky spot. I don't really know what to do here. I'm kind of just stuck. Kind of. There's not much to do here. I don't really have a move, which is a bit absurd. My comment is getting duplicated. That is weird. That is a strange one. I'll give you that. Yeah, what do I go for here, man? Generally, what? Like, I could push a pawn. Like, c4 is an interesting idea. Trying to get some activity, but I just don't see it ever panning out in my favor. I think I think I gotta chill. Right? But how do I chill? How do I not just blow up my position here? I don't particularly see a way. I mean, I guess just a5. Maybe we just go for this. I don't really see anything else. Well, a5 allows rook b7. Then b4, I have no play. h5? Sure. I don't see anything else. This is a depressing position to be in. Bishop b6, pawn a5, rook g8. Wait, bishop b6? Isn't that blunder mate? I have to protect the e7 square. That is a checkmating square. So you go for this anyways. Well, that's cool. I mean, I suppose. I mean, what could I even go for here, realistically? Oh, there is a checkmate. Is there? No, there's not. No, never mind. This is not a checkmate because I can escape. Gosh, this sucks. Yeah, this position sucks. There's just like nothing I can do. I'm like in a straitjacket. I mean, here, like what else? I don't know. God, this sucks though. You have this maybe? No, right? No, it never works. My bishop covers. Okay, I can't lose on time. Let's not lose on time. I generally have no idea what to do here. So I don't. Also, by the way, yeah, I don't believe you farm XP if you spam. So don't spam. Okay, it's like every message that you send. I think, like every few minutes, or so, counts. Okay. I guess here, like, what else do I have? I guess you're winning the pawn though. I didn't actually consider that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, I'm actually stuck here. I'm just legitimately, completely pinned down. This is very unfortunate for me. But we'll play to my opponent. My opponent is playing this very well. I just did not play this well. Straight up, did not play this well. All right, well, let's attack the rook. Let's try to get my king out of this bind. But no, I kind of need to trade. If I don't trade, I'm cooked. All right, well, let's try my best. Let's try to get some activity here if I can, and try to get my pieces out in some manner. All right. Bishop c2 traps the rook, right? Not anymore. Oh, maybe. Was there a rook trap? I did not even consider that. But maybe there was. I'm not sure. So I guess we'll go over here. I guess it's just a knight check. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to play fast now. Boy. Oh, you do go for this. Well, this gives me some mobility, although not much. BC7 trapped the rook early. I gotta check the game analysis on that. I'll believe you, but I'm surprised. I thought there was no way. I did look at it briefly though, but I didn't look at it, I guess, long enough. I suppose my king is kind of infiltrating here. There's potentially something here now that is brewing. So my king has kind of escaped the straitjacket that is my position previously. So I'm just trying to make moves now, just create something, create a passer. Although I think it's not particularly fruitful. But who knows, maybe it could be. Let's bring my bishop this way, right? Yeah, might as well. Just try to prevent any forks, right? There's potential knight here, just drop back. Don't see any forks. I have 27 seconds. Just gotta go fast. But hello, Toggle. Sorry, there is no join command. That should be active at the moment. So I do apologize. It is kind of just whoever's here and whoever wants to send a challenge can. Okay, you go for this now. I'm gonna go here. You go back. I mean, I could put my rook here for the time being. There's no progression that could be made. Just trying to play fast. Never works, right? Gotta go, go, go. We got no time. Okay. My opponent is wasting time here. Shoot. All right. We went on time. I'm not proud of it, but we did make the necessary moves in that endgame to survive any tricks. So I don't feel great about it, but a win is a win. We've done it. We've done it. All right. Well, GG's. GG's. All right. Let's keep it going. We got some more challenges. All right. Let me get you now. I got to get you now, Liam. Are you sending me a challenge? I don't see your... oh, there you are. That's got to be you. Yeah. Here you are. Perfect. I know this is you. All right. Let's do it. Oh, bird. Okay, we have a bird. Let's play D5. All right, let's go for this. Bird. Who doesn't love a bird? Oh yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Bishop D3 is a little bit clunky, I feel like. But I guess it doesn't matter, because typically in the bird you can handle the bishop anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I'm kind of playing almost like a reverse Catalan, which is interesting. But that's the setup that I've been going for as of late against the bird. And I think that traps the bishop with C4, I believe. So bishop C7 trapped and the king can take after king C6. Sorry, Dalton. I forgot that I said I was going to check that, and I didn't. But I apologize. Wait, a bird is just a white Sicilian? It's moving the F pawn. A white Sicilian would really just be in English. This is more like a Dutch. More like a white Dutch. Okay, well, we can definitely take. And then I don't see any issues here. I think we can just bring the bishop. Right, this is defended. If takes, I just take back. Probably with knight, maybe with queen. I don't know. Both seem fine. I think we were chilling here. No, I'm a white Dutch. That's true. That's true. You are a white Dutch. Is that the joke you're trying to make? I think that is the joke you're trying to make. I respect that. All right, let's keep developing. So now you take. Let's take with queen. And then I think just castles should be the right approach. All right. Can we play Minecraft chess? No, I won't be playing any Minecraft chess in this stream, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Unless IWC gives me the keys to the server. I don't think I can play that. All right, so well, we are up 2 points of material, which is fantastic. This is great news. Let's just play, I don't know, Rook C8. Why can't you make your own? Well, I could, but I don't want to. I definitely could. Have you ever played an online classical game? I have not. I have actually, well, I haven't ever played a proper, I suppose, a proper classical game. One day, I will. That day is not today. No. I have tried 4-player chess before. Yes, 4-player chess is quite fun. I ranked it S tier out of the chess variants, I believe. Is it okay if we aren't high rated? Yes, absolutely, Joshua. Don't worry. It does not matter what elo you are. This is all just for fun. It's all just for practice, or just for fun. So yeah, no worries. Let's take the pawn. I mean, obviously, I'm playing an opponent who's 206, right? So any and all ratings are fair play. But I do just ask that you send an unrated challenge. Actually, why didn't I just take the rook there? Wait, am I stupid? Why didn't I just take the rook? What am I doing? I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm looks like I'm gonna win. I genuinely don't know. I'm baffled with myself. I don't know why I just didn't take the rook. I was so focused on this fork, but it's not even there, man. Because checking is fun. I thought you were having pity. No, I wasn't having pity. I'm sorry. I generally just like brain fart. I thought you were the 200 for a second when you saw that. And dude, I don't know what's wrong with me, man. What am I doing, man? Why didn't I just take the rook? I don't know, man. I'm cooked. I'm cooked today. All right, what am I gonna play now? What am I gonna play? Well. I mean, I guess I could bring my rook in. Might as well. 200 elo chess stream would be tough. That would be tough. Yeah, 200 elo. I mean, I feel like if you were to stream and play 200 elo, I feel like there would be people who would actually be nice and would give you a lot of tips. Okay, well, we can definitely take that. I mean, or I can just, I mean, I didn't even, well, no, let's just take the bishop. Guess that's probably the easiest way to not screw anything up. All right. If the 200 was playing the Christmas Gambit, you would have lost. True. You actually have a good point there. The only tip that you would give is to use Duolingo chess. That's just not true. Why didn't you give a check with the queen? Yeah, that was a much better move. Good question. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna win. Okay. I'm sorry. Sure. I'm having pity. I'm sorry, Liam. All right. You know what? I'll have pity. You can have my knight. You can have my knight. Actually, I'll just take this pawn. I don't want my knight. You can have it. This is me having pity. This is an intentional knight sacrifice. Okay. It's okay. We will win this, one way or another. We have. Is this a checkmate threat? Yeah, we do have a checkmate threat. That unfortunately does not stop it. All right, GG's. Checkmate with knight and bishop. I guess they could have done that, but this will work as well. All right, GG's. Well, thank you. I apologize it took a little while to play, but I'm glad you stuck around. Let's do it. All right, next game we have from. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? I don't. Where's all my pieces, man? Where'd all my pieces go? All right, long castle's first move. Where's all my pieces? What is this? What am I supposed to do about this, man? Ugh, I'm down 15 points of material. Okay, if I somehow win this game, which I don't think is going to happen. Actually, I don't even know why I disallowed that. That's okay. Wait, that's allowed? Get some winning next game? Okay, this this will not count towards the win-loss record. You can send me games with odds. I don't mind that. I just won't count it towards the win-loss record because, you know, obviously, this is a bit ridiculous. Well, I might as well just push my pawns. I have really nothing to lose here. Might as well push my pawns up the board. Actually, no, I don't want to blunder this. Okay, King's stepping up today. Stepping up big. All right, now, actually, I don't want to allow this though. I really don't know. My goal right now is just let's not trade. I cannot afford to trade pieces. Oh, I guess I have to. Never mind that. Suppose I have to there. Okay, let's actually no, I can't do this. I need to do this first. Actually, or I guess I'm cooked, man. What am I supposed to do about this? This position sucks, man. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying. I'm really trying. There's no way I'm winning this game, man. You had to handicap you? That's insane. This is ridiculous. Also, Dakota, did I say, yeah, we can play? Oh, we hit the goal, by the way. Hey! We hit the goal. Shout out. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do about this, though. There's no way I'm winning. There's no way. Thank you, everybody, though. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We have hit the goal! And we will survive another day. Alright, well, I don't think we'll hit this by the end of the stream, but we'll make it 450. That would be an incredible extra goal if we can do that. I mean, I don't really have an option, but I know I'm kind of just getting bludgeoned here anyways. Actually, well, I mean, knight takes and then queen takes is what I mean. Oh, no. Merciful. Very merciful. Okay, well, still there's nothing I can do about that. So, suppose let's bring in my other rook. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Actually, my rook is just hanging. I didn't even notice that. Well, I'm cooked anyways. It does not matter. What did I do, Joshua? You were 401? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. No for lol. Thank you for being 402, maybe? Sub count's not updating. He plays the brilliant resignation. I think the resignation might be in order here. There's no way I'm getting out of this. Yeah, because I need to protect D1 here? No, because then I lose control of B1. Okay, this is cooked, man. There's no way. This game was rigged from the start. 15 points with material was crazy. Oh, well, GG's though. GG's. Let's keep it going. The coder is sending me a challenge. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Crazy start without a queen, bishop, and rook. I did. I had no pieces. But now I have my pieces back. Now I'm ready. 1600 into Dakota. Let's see what we can do. Let's do it. Here we go. And I see you, king pawn. I see you also sending me a bullet. I apologize. I will get you next, okay? King for pawn. I got you next. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Also, H2H. Next team Viper is going to be black, and the starting position is going to be the Scholar's Mate setup. I think we've already strayed a little further from that. If you say hi, I will sub. Well, hello. I'm going to try to say your name, but it's hard. Hello, Ifechideri Cherem. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't know. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried my best. But Ifechideri Cherem. It's not even close. I know it's not even close. Oh man. Hello, Luis. I can say that one. Luis Henrique M. Blanco. Bro, do you got any book recommendations? A hi from Brazil. Salve do Brasil. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. I know a little bit of Portuguese. So I'm gonna say oi. Bom. I guess it's 10 p.m. so I guess it would be boa noite. All right, here we go. Anyways, Mr. Worldwide, that's what they call me. Hello, Miha. M-E-H-A. Welcome, welcome. That's awesome. I know a little bit. Just, that's it. That's like the basics. That's it. That's all I know. We have this move. I don't even remember what the right move is here. To be honest with you. It might just be D6. It might straight up not be D6. I have no clue. No, it is D6. Yeah, I remember this now. Never mind. Okay, I'm locked in. I do use Duolingo. That's true. I am. Wait, did I do a Duolingo today? I did. I'm at 1,575 days. But mostly Spanish, not Portuguese. But I did a little bit of Portuguese. Just a little bit. Actually, I regret my move bishop c5. Okay. I think d4 immediately might have been even stronger. Let's get out of here. I need the castle immediately. This knight can no longer... And I did screw this up, I think. I know I could take this pawn at some point. I just don't think the point is here. Ever. Well, let's back up. Guess we'll take back with the A pawn. If my opponent decides to go that way. Yeah, double Spanish 4 knights. I need to freshen up on my theory because I kind of don't remember what I usually play here. Let's take this pawn though. This looks good because it doubles my opponent's pawns. Here is troublesome though. Maybe I should have calculated this first because of bishop g5 pinning. I do have f6, but f6 always feels a little bit awkward. But I guess if this diagonal is closed, then it's not that bad. So for those reasons, I'm out. I'm going for this. All right. If I just analyze the game, the forward to play with 100% accuracy. How pity you have to be to cheat in a piece odd game. Okay, that's. I don't think my opponent was cheating. I think it was a very, very obvious, or very easy win, I suppose. Anyways, but I got many friends in the USA, and many don't even know that we speak Portuguese. Are you graduating in languages or something? No, I am a computer science and robotics major. I recently graduated. But yeah, I know my geography at least. I know that in Brazil, Brazil is, I believe, the only South American country that primarily speaks Portuguese. Almost every other country is Spanish, except for like Guyana, I think. What is my rating, bro? My rating is, at least in Rapid, 2037. And other things, I don't know. All right, so you do go for the g4. You expand your pawns on the king side, so maybe that's a target in the future that we can try to attack, but I do need to mobilize my pieces. My pieces are kind of stuck right now, to be honest with you. All right, let's start by bring my queen up. I think this is a good first step. Why not? That's true. You can copy a PGN from Barbara's game and paste it in Lee Chess. This is true. Okay. Huh. I'm wondering what I actually want to go for here. I mean, I think I should probably put my rook. I don't know. I need to like move this knight somewhere too as well. I mean, rook to the e file is probably just the simplest option at the moment. But I'm trying to see. Like, I need to transfer my knight somewhere. Because my knight has literally no prospects going forward. I could play c6, but I really don't want to open up my opponent's bishop. So I'd rather not do that, if I could help it. Maybe I play king f8 and rotate my knight to f6. That feels a little bit slow. But what else do I have, really? Yeah, send it. All right. If you had to be a competitive eater like Joey Chestnut, what food would you be best at eating a lot of quickly? That's a great question. What would it be? I do watch. I don't know if anyone knows the YouTuber Beard Meets Food, but his name is Adam Moran, and he is pretty popular. He has quite a few million subscribers, and he's a very nice guy. So I do know, or I've at least been more informed of the competitive eating scene as of late. And I realized I have absolutely no idea what I'd be able to eat quickly. I really don't know. That's a good question. I can't eat anything quickly anyways. It takes 3 hours to eat tacos. Okay, that is false information. Completely false. Obviously. Okay, let's bring my bishop back a square. Don't want to have that traded off so soon. Hey, what's up? What's up, Michael? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Is this knight... I guess it's not trapped because it can always escape to f5. Or actually, no, it can just go back to g2. What am I even talking about? What am I even talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well. What do I even go for here? What do I even go for here? Frankly, I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. So I'm looking at different things. There's many different things on this board that I'm looking at, which is very descriptive, I know. I don't really know what I want to do. I'm really having a tough time deciding here. You can eat my shorts competitively? Thanks. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I could eat. I don't think I could eat anything that fast. I mean, I would be inclined to just say like my favorite food or something, like a steak or sushi. Wait, hold on. Maybe sushi. I went to an all-you-can-eat restaurant like a couple days ago that serves sushi. I was eating that up. Honestly, probably sushi. Yeah, I could probably do sushi. Okay, actually, I have a plan. You know what? Let's go for this. Yeah. Let's go for this. Let's just trade the rooks. My rooks are doing absolutely nothing in the corner. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Not happening. Nothing's happening there. All right, let's go with this. This at least gives me some activity potentially. Yeah, I traded the rooks. All right, let's see. Very difficult to infiltrate though, in any capacity. Again, I don't want to waste too much time here because there's probably more pressing moves to come into the future. So I do need to make a move. I need to make a decision. I just don't see what I want to do here. That's my issue right now. All right, I'm going to play this move. Reason being is that I just don't really want the knight to come to f5 without at least losing a pawn. So I'm just going to play that for the time being. Let's play a6. This bishop really only has any prospects on this diagonal, so I guess I'll just keep it here for the time being. Okay, knight retreats. Again, I'm always looking at sacrifices here potentially, but obviously it doesn't work. Maybe c6 is the play. I don't really know. You know what? I think I will go for c6. I just don't see any other. I don't see anything else. I'm going for c6. g5 now. Actually, I can't take with. I can't take there. I almost blundered that. No, I definitely did not want to go for that. Okay. I could give a check, and I might as well, right? What else do I have? Knight blocks. Maybe I rotate my knight to try to get to e5 or to b6. Now, where else to go, right? Where else to go? If b4, I'd probably just drop my queen back. Maybe c7. Yeah, okay. c7 probably. Do I have any forks? No. No forks, no sacrifices. Still don't see anything. I'm still trying to look for forcing moves, but I just don't quite see anything just yet. Okay, let's take. Take, and then probably knight e5. I guess we could put knights on c5 too. Knight e5. Am I always getting kicked out with f4? I suppose I am. All right, let's put my knight here. Let's put my knight here. And still pretty even game. My opponent is playing faster, which is something that I do need to consider. I guess I could put my queen here, I guess. There's some tricks. There's some tricks that I've discovered. Queen b6. Yeah. Oh, can we get king or kc6, knight c6? Can we get knight c6? I don't know. Bishop e4. Yo. Nah, that's stupid. That feels stupid. Yeah, I don't really know. Up there, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know. This is a tricky spot. I am a little bit concerned because I'm further down in time. No, wait, I thought I had a fork. I thought I had a fork on D3 for a second. I do not have that fork. That fork does not work, in fact. Although I could trade the knight for the bishop, which actually might be worthwhile. Screw it, I think it is worthwhile. Let's go for it. I actually pogged so hard, I actually thought I had a fork for a second there. I think this is worthwhile. Yeah, put the bishop there first. I could have went for it in the opposite way. Yeah, put the bishop there first. But I went for it this way, which, again, I don't know if it's accurate, but bishops are typically better in endgame, so might as well try to create some imbalance and go for it. Here, let's put a bishop in a6. Try to make something happen. Do I want to trade that? Yeah, I do, actually. Let's go. Let's go for it. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I guess we could put our bishop back here, target the pawn. Bitches are better than knights in endgames, not gonna lie, as long as it's active. True. Am I getting trapped here after king f2? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess I could play h5 then. Maybe just play h5 first. Let's go this way, I guess. I mean, sure, attack the knight. Just make sure there's no forks. No forks ever, please. Spoons are fine. Forks are not. Okay, bishop here is fine. Sure. Knights are better in close positions. Bishops are better in open positions. Yes, definitely. And this is definitely an open position. Okay, let's transfer my king. Let's try to pick up that a-pawn. Right? Yeah. Try to pick up that a-pawn. I have 3 less minutes than my opponent, so I do need to play this extremely quickly. So I do need to actually pick up the pace significantly, or else I will lose. All right, come on now. Do I have to go all the way around like this? This feels so depressing. This feels so slow. I guess so, though. What else? Oh, I just don't know if I'm actually fast enough here. Did I delete your comment? No, I did not. Did a mod delete it? I don't believe so. Sometimes YouTube's auto moderation kicks in. So if that's the case, that might be why. Oh, I didn't calculate this, but I think this is fine. I think I'm faster. Oh, I actually don't know if I'm faster. I have no idea. Oh, H6 is what I was expecting. It's not what happened. I think, okay, yeah, I think you wasted a couple moves there. I think you had to play H6 immediately. No? Maybe this still works. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Am I faster? Actually, no, I'm not. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Not faster. Shoot. Well played. All right, GG's. Shoots! I thought I was faster. I miscounted. Dang it. Well played. Well played, though. GG's. Yeah, I missed that. Dang it. Close, though. That was close. Very, very close. So was I winning? I had a miss. Was I winning at the end there had I played something different? But Blunderfellow and Oops Plays Chess. I've accepted both your friend requests. Feel free to send me a challenge. I still have still plenty of time before I do this. But yeah, I'm checking the game review, so I didn't press the button to show that I'm checking it out. But I am. I wanted to see what did I screw up at the end there. That was a good game though. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that. Shoot, so close. So 94.3. My goodness, 87.0 by me. 94.3. I'm very impressive. So here it is a draw, and this is the mistake. Wow, interesting. So I should have gone for this. Fascinating. Okay. And if you still went for this idea, am I just faster here? I am. I guess because I'm closer towards the center, so maybe I can come back. I did not consider B6. I did mention this. I did verbally say this feels too slow or something of that manner, and it was. So I should have considered B6, and next time I will. But it's not a move that I don't know, that for whatever reason I just didn't think of that. I thought I needed to pick up this A pawn and then go. I didn't consider trading it off and then going for something else. All right, GG's, well played. Well, let's keep it going. We have more challenges on the way. Blunderfellow, you were sending me a challenge. Let's do it. 10-minute unrated 837 from the United States. Let's see if you are in fact a Blunderfellow. Oh, it's you, Joshua. Hello. How you doing? Oh, there's 2 tabs open. See that? All right, we have the Vienna. So I'm gonna play the Max Lange defense. Give me a bunch of XP points because I played the blatantly correct moves at the end. Yeah. I know you're not cheating, Dakota. Don't worry. I'm Oops, but I don't want to challenge because I'm on the phone and can't watch if I do. Oh, that's fair. That is fair enough. Well, I accept you as a friend request. Maybe in a future stream, we can play. All right, so we have another double Spanish, just like last game. Again, okay, this is a slightly different move though. I'm gonna take and then play D6. I need to study up my theory here because I honestly am a little bit shaky. Don't really remember. Page 6. Play Steal a Brain Rot, please. Why do you want me to play Steal a Brain Rot? No, I'm not playing Steal a Brain Rot. I'm sorry. All right, if G4, I could sack my knight. Is that sound? There's no way that's sound. But it's more fun to do that. It looks like fun. Bully me next, please, bro. I've been waiting for 9 minutes. Okay, knight. I'm sorry. I do need to play you. Vibe call me bad stuff, but I told him about Steal a Brain Rot. Steal a Brain Rot is horrible. I'm sorry. It's an embarrassment. If you like it, that's fair. That's fine. You're allowed to like what you like. But I will never forgive you. That's harsh. But true. But true. Apparently typing the chess website you were playing on in the chat deletes the comment. Oh. Interesting. No, I'm not playing Girl Garden either. Don't you even bring that up. Girl Garden is no better. It is no better. I don't care if I want Checkmate plays it. He shouldn't play it. I should roast him more for playing it. Why haven't I even roasted him? I haven't even roasted him once for playing it. I'm going to do that next time. Okay, this move feels incorrect. Because now the pawn is doubled. And now I think we can probably try to infiltrate here. It's got to be some way to infiltrate. Play Rivals. Okay, Rivals, maybe it's better. But Roblox in general, banned. Bannable offense. Did I eat Rocky? No, I did not eat my cat. Why would I eat my cat? Why would I do that? I was gonna say, no, I can't say that. I don't want to say that one. I was gonna say I'm not Chinese, but I feel like that's a little racist. Oh, did I just trap my queen? Don't look, don't look! No! Don't look! Karma, instant karma. I deserve that. Yeah, I trapped my queen. I'm an actual idiot. Why did I do that? Why did I play G5? Generally, I have no idea what to do. Chat, I'm cooked, man. I'm actually cooked. Alright, well, let's do this, I guess. Give up the other pawn, too, because who cares about my H-pawn? Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. This is bad. This is not how you're supposed to play chess. Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try to connect my rooks. Frankly, I have no clue what to do. But I'm definitely not going to blunder my knight now. So I need to bring this back. Or defend it, but I can't defend it, so I will bring it back. Okay, great. Look at all this progress I'm making. Anyways, you might do a comment. I want to say that the 400 play with pieces, odd play moves that even the low-depth chess website engine can't find, and only the lead chess stockfish finds. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously always suspicious when there's someone playing on an alt account. Or, you know, it's specific. I mean, that was an alt account. It was obvious. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. Whether or not it's actually true, I don't know. Very well could be. But ultimately, actually, let's just play. I gotta double my rooks. Yeah, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Okay, well, let's double my rooks. Now we have complete control over the G file. Uncontested control. Let's see if we can get something going here. Play Secret Queen Viper? No. No. Schlep has the whole country on his side. Schlep has more than a whole country. He has like the whole world on his side. They will play F3 and neutralize everything? No. No, they won't. Shush. But yeah, I don't have many actual threats here. I have limited material. That's why you typically don't blunder your queen. That's pretty stupid of me. That's what happens when I'm not focusing. Alright, there's F3. He's stream sniping! Chat, he's stream sniping! Yeah. Let's go for this. We have tricks. We have some tricks. There are tricks at play. I don't know if you see what I'm seeing, but there's tricks at play. I've gotten 2050 on the analytics after my game on bullets. That's pretty dang good. I mean, to be fair, the analytics, it always like starts based off your rating. So for me, obviously, if I play with the same accuracy as you do, like since I'm 2,000, but if you're 1,000, even if you play the same accuracy, it'll still regard it as this like as different. What am I even trying to say? I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe you know what I mean. Tunish play with IWC, yeah, bro. You didn't know about this? This is old news, man. Get with the program, bro. All right, let's go for. Well, let's put my rook here. Boop. Okay, I like that move. I like that move. I like that move a lot. We got ideas. I hate him so much. No, Tunish's lane. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of Tunish either. I'll give you a little intel. When I first DM'd IWC, we kind of talked for a bit about different YouTubers who we would consider collabing with in the future. Sorry, Tunish, I don't know if you're listening. I wasn't too high on Tunish because I got a weird first impression from him based off of, I think you can understand why. He seems like a relatively nice guy, but personally, from my point of view, my first impression of him and the way in which I first found out about him was a little bit weird, because he somehow went on my stream at some point under an alt account and made a video playing me, but it was I don't know, just like the tone of it. I guess that's maybe just what he goes for typically, but it just felt like a little weird, but a little goofy, yeah. All right, I don't exactly know what I want to go for here. I was thinking. Oh, actually, wait, Rook H1. Oh yeah, Rook H1 works perfectly fine, right? Yeah, what am I even talking about? Rook H1 is kind of obvious. All right, cool. Sweet. Big Rook H1. No, Knight F4, definitely not Knight F4. Because the bishop still protects. But this was the idea. This was the idea all along. Alright, so now we take the queen. And now we have to get ourselves a game. So the king is pinned. Or not pinned, but it's restricted to the H rank. I don't know if I actually want to play this. Allows the rook to come in. Not my cup of tea. I'd prefer not to do that. What I could do is take the bishop, rook takes, then go for this pawn. That is an option, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm not really sure. Do I really want to do that? I don't know. I'm not sure if I do. It doesn't feel like my best option. I feel like I must have something better. Maybe we try to go for this F pawn. Because how do you defend this, right? What if I just go for Knight G1, looking for F3? How do you defend it? Generally don't see a way to defend it. Let's go for that. That's a little bit better, I think. Take the bishop. I could have taken the bishop. I did think about it. Rook G1, I also could have done Rook G1. Would that have worked? Oh, Rook G1 would have definitely worked. Ooh, I missed that. You're right. You can definitely pin the bishop there. That's right. Yeah, I missed that move. Oops. Okay, it's fine. This is still, I think, obviously not the best move, but that's still a move. I did miss that, though. That was significantly better. All right, well, that's fine. Everything's fine. He had F4. Did he have F4 there? I don't know. Patriots trading Cole Strange to the Bengals for a 2026 fourth and a 2027 fifth. Why are we trading our offensive linemen? What are we doing? We need offensive linemen, man. Cole Strange is not a problem. Cole Strange is solid. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe there's a good reason for it. I'm not sure. Why would you ignore my challenge? I'm sorry, man. I'm in the middle of another game. What could I do, Jeffrey? Bengals need him more, to be fair. I mean, I suppose. I suppose that is true. Joe Burrow is injured every season from the offensive line, basically. Okay. Well. well. What do we go for here? I mean, I guess that I could retreat back. Sure. That's something. That is something. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Oh, Shaw, you cooked me today earlier on Blunder's Arena. I did play really well in Blunder's Arena. I wish I was playing that well in this stream, but I'm not. Yeah, I won 10 out of 11 games in Blunderman's Arena earlier. I was on fire, but I did not play. I'm not playing well at the moment. That's for dang sure. Okay. Chad, is this real? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I hope this is fine. I gotta hope this is fine. So, obviously the threat here, I think it's pretty obvious, but I'm threatening to deliver checkmate with rook g1. My opponent can keep checking me. But I don't... Is there a way? Maybe there is a way. Maybe there's a way with bishop e3, yeah. That is the move. Well, it's not ideal. That's far from ideal. For some reason I thought maybe here I still have something, but I don't think I do, because the king can escape. Well. He might be stream snapping. Oh, he's definitely stream snapping, yeah. I should probably stop saying things. The tilt is real. The tilt is real today. That's okay. It is an unrated game. Does not matter. You lost against an 837 elo. No. I am not lost yet. This game is not over. Okay? No, my opponent is not cheating. I chapped my queen because I was looking at chat and was not paying attention to the game. So that is why, okay? Excuses, valid excuses. But no, I mean, if I play distracted like I usually do on stream, I'm much more prone to making mistakes like this. So let's, I mean, I guess I could go for this. I mean, I don't see why not. I guess so. We're attacking the bishop. Don't. Why are you saying don't? Fork? No, forks. Forks are not relevant. Perhaps that works. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Do I have to check? I think I have checks. I'm 1800, no 800 plays like that. Well, clearly. You don't own an air fryer. Well, this is all I got. So I went for this. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good move. Fair enough. Well played. Maybe. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. All right, this is why you focus on the game you're playing. But GG's, well played, well played. All right, GG's. Next time, don't trap my queen in the opening and focus on the game. All right, GG's. Let's keep it going. All right, let's play knight. We gotta play. This is a bullet game, so I do need to actually not lose on time. But I promise, guys, I am 2,000. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Interesting first queen move here. Let's go here, I guess. I'm a little bit nervous. We got a lot of nonsense going on here. Oh shoot! I just shot my rook. Wait, what am I doing? Shoot! That was stupid. Oh boy, it's fine. It's bullet. You just gotta go. You just gotta play fast. I actually completely screwed that up. Why did I do that? Oh boy. I'm not beating the allegations today, bro. Actually, did I have... Wait, did I have the rook there? I don't know. I might have had the rook. There might have been a rook hanging there somewhere. I think there was. I think there was a rook hanging. I can't be bothered. There's too many things happening right now. Wait, I can't even go for either of that. There was definitely a rook hanging at some point. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not even playing like a move. I'm just playing anything. Put my queen anywhere. Ah, shoot, bro. Shoot. I did not play fast enough at all. I was not fast enough at all there. Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm not playing well today. I'm getting cooked, bro. Oh, jeez. Well played, Knight. Well played. You were ready for that game. I'll give you credit for it. All right. P.S. Noah, you're also sending me a bullet game. Let's see if we can not screw this up. Challenge impossible. That's... Oh, it was a horrible mouse slip. My gosh. What's happening today, bro? I meant to take the pawn, but I guess not. Oh my god. Everything's going off the rails today, man. Okay. Now we got something brewing. But I gotta play faster. Oh, I can take the pawn. I could have just taken the pawn. It's fine. Okay. We won that one. We won that one. My goodness gracious, dude. Well, GG's Knight, thank you for the game. Sorry it took so long, but we'll play. We won that one. A-Dog, 1, 2, 3, 3. So accept your friend request. All right, we're getting back into it, all right? That was a clean win. Blendorf, you're sending me a daily game. I suppose I can accept that at the time being. Sure. Bullying 1500s. Okay, all right. I can't win. However, by the end of the stream, you have to pick either Team Sammy or Jandal. I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? I have no clue what that means. I want Jackbox? Okay, great. Well, Jackbox is coming in 21 minutes. All right, Jeffrey, you're sending me a challenge? Okay. If there's anyone else who I have not played yet on today's stream, feel free to send me a challenge. Otherwise, I will play you. But I don't see anyone. I don't see anything else. Do I like Steal, Brainrot, or Grow Garden? Which one? Neither. Both suck. Both are awful. I haven't played Viper Lord yet. That's true. All right. No one else is sending me a challenge, Jeffrey, so let's do it, man. All right, here we go. So we have, I'm assuming the same exact line that we literally just played. Unless you go for something else different, which you don't. Perfect. Okay, don't play the same move, because I know the move that I should play. You do play the best move. New theory, inbound. All right, let's do this, though. I don't know what the best moves are after this, so here we are. All right, well, let's play. Let's play on here. Again, this pin feels like it's worthwhile. Trying to just put more pressure on, and I'll take that. Why not? Then we might as well castle here. And the bishop back. Sure. Just keep playing fast. All right. We're so back. We're so back, chat. See, I'm not a huge fan of this. I'm bringing my queen back. Think about trying to double my rooks, but I feel like my queen is kind of getting boxed in a little bit. Just not a fan of it. Not a fan at all. Okay, that's an interesting move. See my queen here. We could go for this. You know what? I think I will go for b4. Actually, will I? No, there could be some issues if I do that. Let's play rook a1. Let's play rook a1. I think I want my rooks in the a and c files. So I'm going to go for this. So I'm kind of playing a little backwards here, but I think if this opens up, then I want to have, yeah. Exactly. So now, I guess we can take here. We also take with rook. No, I think this is probably better. Right? Oh, you give up the rook. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all, man. I don't know what that move is. I don't know, man. That move doesn't seem correct to me. I have an inkling that's incorrect. I don't know what's happening with you, man. All right, let's keep it going. We're chilling. Oh, how sweet it is. All right, so I'm just up to 2 points of material. I need to kind of rotate my pieces over to the king side now. Yeah, I'm obviously trading. No reason in the world not to. We might as well pin. We can put some pressure on the knight. I guess we could continue to put pressure on the knight, I suppose. I mean, obviously the knight can move now, but let's try to infiltrate, and yeah, I think queen here looks nice. Looks like a very nice move. Because again, I'm up material, so trading pieces is good for me. See, I don't get it, man. Weird, his 2100 rated opponent is playing 94.3 accuracy. Is this true, chat? Dude, I don't get it, man. See, I think this is what people don't understand. Like, yeah, we're 2000 rated. We are generally 2000 rated, but that doesn't mean we make the best moves all the time. We really just don't. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's play. Yes, it does, clearly. Clearly it does. We do play all the best moves all the time. It's actually true. He's actually spitting. There might be something here. Like, I'm looking at... trying to open this diagonal. That'd be nice. Could play rook c2. Could bring my queen back to c3. Let's bring my queen here. Maybe we play this. I mean, I guess it doesn't really work because the bishop just blocks anyways. There isn't really much prospects there. Okay, maybe I should have taken the bishop here. Maybe I go back. If queen repeats, let's go back. Let's just go back. So queen b2, right? If I take bishop, I take bishop. Again, I don't want to take the knight because I need to take my rook with check. But if I take the bishop, you take mine, and then I just come back to c5, then what? Then what? Right? I feel like this is completely reasonable. Let's trade. Let's bring my queen back. I mean, I could even go to a3. But no, let's go to c5. I think that's a little bit more activity. You got a 900 in your SAT? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I know you didn't. Ooh, can we somehow force a trade? That'd be nice. I don't think so, though. All right, well, I might as well play this. Open up the diagonal. Oh, you're going that way. Why are you going that way? Well, I might as well take. No sense in not taking. Hi, swag. What? Oh, womp. Alright, let's go for my queen here. I think this king, we could definitely try to go for something here. Let's give a check. Another check. There's more checks to be had. I mean, I guess we could play this. Oh, is that checkmate? Oh, low-key it is. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, should have missed that for a second. But I just should have checkmate, yeah. We're chilling. I almost went back. For a second, but no. G4 and then queen h6 is actually just removable. I don't even know what I'm waiting for. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what's up with you today, but that's a win. Let's go, baby! We back. Alright, GG's. So you played the best moves, but just couldn't quite crack it. Alright, Cedric, I've not played you today. You're sending me a challenge. Let's do it. 14-17 from the Philippines. Alright, I actually played well that game, though, okay? I'm back. I'm back, chat. You have to believe me, bro. I'm back. I swear I'm back. No, bro. Black again. I'm sorry. You want to abort the game? No, too late. I hate chess when I lose against Vaporfluid, even though 21-14. Yeah, honestly, I can get to 2100, bro. I swear. Is there any progress on the 100 country video? I have about 40 countries at the moment. We have the same line. Funny enough. Let's see. Does Cedric know the best move here? Oh. Did you see the last game? Does bro know? No, he doesn't. E4 is the best move here. Yes, we're back. We're back. I know. I have gone someone from Russia at the Eggy. I actually have, yes. You're never going to finish. Thanks, Lemon. Really appreciate your positivity, as always. I will finish the video. In fact, not here. Yeah, I will finish the video. I have full confidence in myself. Knight here, I think, is the move now. Gotta be, right? What else? What else could it possibly be? We're so back. I should have not played you. We are enemies now. We are enemies. We've always been enemies. I'm glad you caught on. No, it's not Putin, though, from Russia, no. But I do have 40 countries. I still waiting to hear back from a bunch of people. But it's been slow. I haven't been working too much on it as of late. But working on other things. But obviously, it is still a priority. I'm still, messaging people, responding to people. I got one from somebody replied from Jamaica, like 2 days ago. So things are looking better, but still a lot of work to do, for sure, as you would probably expect. Let's bring the knight back. Bring the knight back. You spent an all night to edit that Minecraft video? I did, yes. Did I get anyone for the Netherlands? Okay, I know why you're saying that because of Eggy. No, I did not, actually. All right, Cedric. I don't know what you're gonna do, man. I don't know what you're gonna do. There's some threats. I got some threats here. What's our score, anyways? I mean, I've won 2 more games today, so I think I'm great. Like 9-7, maybe. Why didn't you respond back to him? He asked you, "What do you think?" I did respond back to him. I said, "You are the bane of my existence," which is so very true. No, obviously the Swedish lens is not a real place. So obviously I did not get a person from there. I did get someone from Sweden, but that is not Swedish lens. Yeah, there's just so much. I got so much to do on this. I think just D5. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe there's actually some merit there. Maybe you're just cooking with something. Okay, we gotta think this through here. So D6, the issue that I'm seeing is that my knight's pinned. So if bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes, attacking my queen. Well, I guess I would have bishop here and then win the queen, right? So if it doesn't work, I guess D6 must work, right? Or D5, excuse me. It's gotta, it has to, come on. Certainly this must work. It must work. Right? Right, I think so. Yeah, my win-loss draw today is horrible. My win-loss draw is actually quite bad today. We have been playing some, I mean, I did lose a bunch of games that I definitely shouldn't have lost. But we did play against some higher rated people today, to be fair. So, you know. I don't know though. I don't know if D5 is actually the move. This is a little tricky. Like, I feel like I'm dominating, but it's not quite that easy. Maybe in retrospect, I should have just backed up. I should have just said, okay, you know what? Let's just back up the queen to C2. And let's just play on. Although C2 actually wouldn't have worked because of knight D4. So probably D1. Ooh. Ooh. What? Now that is ridiculous. That is one heck of a ridiculous move. There's no shot, bro. I don't believe it. I don't believe you for one flippin' second. No way this works. No way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Not for a single second do I believe this move works. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Go a garden rapidly losing humidity as the sun is gone. Is this true, chat? I don't know what you guys are talking about. 6-7 alt. What opening? I don't have one. Is it the same opening? You play the Slav. This is the Slav. You play the Slav with bishop F5. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do here. So I think if you take back, I take back with knight. If you ever try, I mean, if you take back with bishop, then I would just take back with queen. You take my queen, I take back. Knight takes, pawn takes. I'm just winning. Obviously, if you don't take and you ignore the threat, there is a checkmate that is being threatened. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else you could do besides that. So you do go for this. So I think I take here. He should have just traded the queen. I think so. I think so. You could play king e2 checkmate. King e2 checkmate. Wait, you're actually cooking, man. He does have king e2 checkmate here. Wait, hold on. How did I miss that, dude? How did I miss that move? It's so obvious. Gosh. Yeah, I think this works. I don't see any reason why it doesn't. Let's go, baby! We're so back! We are so back. I'm not ending the stream with a negative win-loss. I'm above 500 again. I have not had a stream so far throughout all 46.5 episodes that I've lost more games than I've won. And also, by the way, we are almost at the end of the chess portion of the stream. But if you are interested, I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time, same place, and that's what we're going for, baby. That's what we're going for. That's what it's all about. Woo! All right. Free night. Don't mind if I do. All right. Well, I think we're chilling. I don't think I'll lose this game. I hope I don't lose this game. All right, GG's. All right, I'll check the game review because I actually think I played that. I mean, we just looked at the analysis for it, basically, earlier this stream. So I knew exactly the best move to play there. If I had played against you first, Cedric, I wouldn't have played e4 after queen d7. So, but I knew it. I knew it this time. I knew that was the best move, so I played it. And we'll take a look. Hello, Pranav. Can I play you on 1500? Sure, I can play you. That would be the last game I'd have to play. So if you could make it either blitz or bullet, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I can play you, Pranav. All right, so 93.8. So I didn't play it quite as well. Maybe I had a slightly better way to go about this, but I know this is the best move. I know e4 is the best move. Oh, I could have went for this first. Didn't actually consider that. Probably should have. My move was still good though, and this is actually wrong. Should have taken here first, and then went for it. Yes, then go for it. Okay, fair enough. So maybe a slightly different order, but I think here, yeah, this is all best. Ooh, could have taken the knight. So it's the same idea where I attack the queen, I suppose. And then with that comes with check, so then I can take the bishop. Okay, fair enough. I didn't really consider that, but I can see why that would have been better. And then everything else was here was the best. Yeah, cool, nice. All right, Pranav. What is your username? I'm seeing challenges from Jeffrey and Cup Battleship, which I apologize. I would love to play you guys, but I know I've already played you. The above average chess kid. I think this must be you. 769. I've not played you yet today, so I hope this is you. 769 from US. Oh, that is not you. Harshil9900. Uh-oh. It's my username? Okay, I apologize. I will have to abort this game. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I'm sorry. I did promise you, Pranav. Alright, let me, Harshil9900. I've sent you a friend request, and I'll send you a challenge. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, let's do, I'm gonna do probably 3-minute blitz. I hope that's okay. Or, should we do bullet? Oh boy. Yeah, you're both 1200 in both. I feel bad. Your challenge does not match the member's current match settings. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, maybe we do have to do bullet. We are kind of running out of time. Unfortunately, at 11 p.m., it's going to be 11 p.m. in 1 minute. So that is when we switch to the next thing. So I think I will actually have to do a bullet. You're 1500 in rapid? I'm sorry. Can we play a bullet? I don't have too much time left, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, that was not your name. I have it here. I don't know why I just searched that up. Okay. Let me try. Okay, 5 minutes maybe. We can. Okay, I'll try 3. Can we do 3? I'll make it unrated. I sent you a challenge. Your challenge does not match the member's current match settings. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Why can I not challenge you? Why? Why is this not working? I don't know how that works. And IM is challenging me? Why are you challenging me? 2800? Are you insane? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get smoked by you. Oh, I really want to play an IM. I've never played an International Master before. Okay, lemon spamming. Mods, time out. Alright, let's do silence. You know what? The mods can wait. Let's play some games, okay? It's Jackbox time, so you can spam. No, it's not Jackbox time yet. Well, let me know if you can send me a challenge. Omrano Hosani, should I play you? 28-10 from the UAE. Gosh, well, I did promise I'd play Pranav first, so if you want to stick around, I'll play you. I've never played someone as high rated as you, I don't think. Oh no, I played a 2900 once, and I got smoked. But that guy was cheating, so it doesn't really count. You're an IM. I've never played against an IM before. So I'd love to play you. That would be a great challenge. All right. Oh, did I give myself a win for that last game? I'm 10-8-1, right? I think I am. Sorry. No one really cares, but gotta be fair. Oh, there you are, Harshil. Okay, you are sending me a challenge. I apologize because I will say it is rated, and I do want to play an unrated game. So if you could send me an unrated game, I'll try to resend you an unrated challenge. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to send you an unrated one. It doesn't. Why does it not work? Your challenge does not match the member's current match settings. I don't understand why it's giving me that error. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, unrated 1 minute. All good. No worries. But yeah, just technically because I can't be looking at chat if I do that. Barbie, play me in bullet. I'm not playing you in bullet. On your many ult accounts, Jeffrey. There it is. All right, perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play. All right, 586 from India. Let's do this thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's play this. So I'm going to play a Catalan, my favorite opening. Catalan. Beautiful. Ooh, we have this. So we have a Tarash. So C takes D. Bishop G2. Castles. Ooh, we take with Knight, probably. All right. So now this is isolated D pawn, isolated Queen's pawn. So this is probably where most of my efforts are going to go, is just try to attack it and try to win it. So you do defend accordingly. I could play this move, maybe play Rook D1. It's probably better. Just try to pile on as much pressure here as possible. So we have 4 attackers. There's 3 defenders on this pawn. So I just need to capture in the correct order. We should be good. Ooh, I think that's a misclick. I don't think my opponent meant to do that. I do feel kind of bad, but unfortunately I can't really do anything about that. So I will take the pawn. All right. So I do have 1 pawn advantage. My opponent is going over there, so I guess we might as well develop the bishop with tempo. I do feel bad. He couldn't castle, but I guess that's how it has to go. Or has to be right now. Okay, let's go for, actually, do I have Rook E5 with Bishop G5 ever? That might be an idea. I don't know. I don't think that works, actually. Let's just bring the rooks to the open files. There might be a case to be made that works, but let's realistically just take over the 7th rank and then just try to eat up as many pawns as possible. I don't mind losing this pawn. Fine by me. Ooh, what should I go for here? I guess I can take. King takes, take. All right, I think we win the rook here. Oh, we don't, because the bishop's defending it. Actually, the bishop was defending it, so it would have been a trade. I actually kind of forgot about, but I am still winning because I have more pawns. All right, GG's. Well played. Thank you for the game. I know, I'm sorry you didn't originally want to play this time control, so I do apologize. But thank you for joining. I'll be streaming again at the same time tomorrow. So if you want to play again, I'll be happy to play. If you come just like a few minutes earlier, we can play a full rapid game. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm not going to play you at the moment. Okay. If the International Master, if you're still here, if you want to play a game, we can play. That'll be the last game that I'll play for today. But welcome back. So I do apologize for anyone, all the non-former mods who are waiting. Zywer, you just sent me a friend request. I think I also have another friend request or message from ex-brother. Help 1v1 please. That was when did you send that? All right, Zywer accepted your friend request. Okay, I don't see the IM. And hello Raditya Gilang. I apologize. I think this is going to have to be the last game that I play. I'm sorry. All right, last game. This is a 3-minute blitz. So, all right, former mods. Sorry, everyone. You guys are going to have to wait. Oh, we have a marshal, so let's take the pawn. And then either knight or queen will recapture. Queen recaptures, so let's bring out the knight with tempo. We can play a plethora of different moves. Play e3. And probably bishop d2. So we can potentially move the knight with a discovered attack, and he might as well go for it. Might as well go for it. Maybe we can damage my opponent's pawn structure. Or I suppose you could do that too. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just go for it anyways, though. Why not? Send it. This is a blitz. Gotta play fast. And thank you, Kimberly Salmon. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, no, disconnected. No, don't auto-resign. 10 seconds. Uh-oh. 9, 8, 7. Uh-oh. Oh, you're back. Saved. All right, cool. Let's keep this going. Bishop d3. And let's just... Oh, you might go queenside. Ooh, that'll be interesting. You do go queenside. All right, let's push some pawns on the queen side then. You push pawns on the king side. Fair enough, I suppose, right? So I'm just going for it, basically. Just push pawns, baby. We're pushing pawns. Yeah, we'll take. Why not? Oh, king is moving there. Interesting. Fascinating, even. Oh, wow. You really transferred over, huh? All right, fair enough. Well, let's go for... I don't even know what I want to go for. Didn't really consider that. Probably should have. All right, well, let's go. I don't know, maybe. Can I play this? Can I go for e4? I think this... Actually, does that even work? I guess it does, because bishop takes and I can threaten first before I take the bishop back. I go for this, though. We could take... Let's go here, I guess. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm dialed in right now. But you have gone away. Your king has successfully escaped that side of the board. My goodness. Well, let's bring, I guess, a rook in. Bring some more pieces into the fight here, if possible. This is why you fell off? That's not at all the reason. Okay. King moves further away. However, your rook is undefended. Well, guess we'll take the other rook. And then I guess we'll try to sneak in the back rank here. Take the knight. Everything's falling apart now. I think it's going well. I thought it was going well, at least. Well, I think, yeah, this is just about... All right, GG's. All right, well, thank you for the game. It was going well. And I think you just missed that rook move. But GG's. All right, well played, though. GG. All right, everyone. That is it. That's all. Thank you all for watching. And it is 11:09, so I owe you guys 9 minutes. Sorry, Jeffrey. I don't think you're winning that vote. Thank you, everybody, though. I appreciate you, as always. 11:09, so we'll keep playing until 12:09. All right, guys. Let's do it. What do you guys want to play? What game do you want to play today? All right, today was, I don't know. I wasn't looking at the viewer count, so I don't know how many viewers we had at any point. But, okay. You know what? That's not too bad. That is not too shabby at all. I will take that. So 6,000. Comparatively, that's much better. So I will take that. I'll take that. Roblox? Okay, I'm down to play Roblox. We can do Roblox. Why'd you time me out? Because you were spamming, bro. You were actually generally spamming. You can't even say that you weren't. Play 99 Nights in Forest. Okay. I'm intrigued by it. I'm intrigued. Okay, you can spam. I want to read what you guys are saying in chat. But technically, yes, per the rules. It was 11 p.m., but it was not Jackbox time yet. Okay? No, bro, I want to show you my hacks. You are hacking in Roblox? Are you sure that's allowed? Oh my gosh. Alright. 99 Nights in Forest is the first game that I've heard. An only game I've actually heard. So we could play that. I'm intrigued. It sounds like any other Five Nights at Freddy's game, but something to that extent of analog horror, or whatever category that would fall into. Blather after a fibbage, I'm down for either. I get the stream rules though, so I can't do anything but just allow other messages to be read. True. You owe them 10 minutes, not 9? Okay. I mean, most of the time I always go past an hour 10 anyways. I very rarely not. So, you know what? I think it'll be okay. Have you heard of the Schlep thing? I have heard of the Schlep thing. I have not kept up to date on all the details of it, but I do know that Schlep is a YouTuber who frequently tries to out pedophiles on Roblox, and Roblox banned him on grounds of entrapment, and he's, I believe, still banned and unable to make content on Roblox now. But I did look at his channel not too long ago, and I think he's gained like 500,000 subs at least in like a couple weeks, which is crazy. I've never heard of him before, and now obviously he's the talk of the town, so shout out to him. Because literally everyone's behind him, and I don't know what Sammy or Team Jandal is. I don't know what that means, bro. I thought it would be niche news like the Teddy situation. Didn't realize it would extend it past Roblox niche. No, it's big. It is big. I'm not doing a Roblox stream for the event. I am not going back to Roblox. I'm sorry. This is fully a chess channel now, and I intend for it to continue to be chess primarily going forward. I have no interest in Roblox. Frankly, I don't even want to support this game anyway. I don't want to be associated with it anyway. So, yeah. I mean, I'm probably playing it. I don't know, not gonna be that deep, but can we see channel analytics? You can see view analytics for today. Today we are at just about 7,000 views. So better than the last stream, obviously by a long shot. We peaked at I don't know, 111 maybe. It's not great, but it's better than it was previously. So I'm glad at least the stream picked up and gained a good amount of subscribers. So I'm happy about that. No, for the past month you fell off. I can show you my full analytics, sure. We can do that real quick. So we are currently at I've gained 2.5k subs in the last 28 days. August has actually been better than July. So far, obviously everything's a little bit down. Typically 9.6 million views a month. I got 8.4 million. That's because I uploaded less. Because of all the moving in, I think that played a big factor. Hopefully I will upload a little bit more in the future. Estimated revenue, again, that also is basically just along the same thing as views. Impressions. Where could I see impressions from? I don't even know. Well, I don't know what Sammy versus Jandal is. Oh, hello, Austin. Are we doing chess? I apologize. Typically, how my streams operate is I play chess for the first 4 hours of the stream, and then the last hour, we do something else. So we'll be playing other games besides chess for the last hour, but I will be streaming again tomorrow, and I am more than happy to add you as a friend on chess.com if you'd like. So let me know your chess.com name, and I can definitely add you, and we can play it at some other future, whether it's tomorrow or some other day. But yeah, sorry, that's usually how these go. So I apologize, we were all over the place. I know I didn't take down the chess stuff, so I should probably unpin the message and whatnot. But all right. Yes, I am doing a chess stream tomorrow. I could schedule it if you guys want me to. Could literally schedule it right now. Oh, I see. Sammy is still a brain rot. Jandal is grow a garden. Got it. Yeah. Okay, night. Anyways, impressions is what I was looking at. I don't even remember where my impressions are, to be completely frank with you. Yeah. Where are my impressions? Audience, probably. Not even sure. Generally not even sure. Make screen bigger. I could zoom in here. Apologize. It is small. How's that? There's not much here. This is my audience for the last 2.3 mil. Definitely not revenue. Content, I suppose. So we gained 3.9K from shorts, 202 from live stream, 7 videos, and then everyone else is unsubscribed. Oh, womp. So yeah, only 6 shorts. This is low. Usually I want to do like 10. 10's usually my goal. I am doing a chess stream tomorrow, Jeffrey, okay? Alright. So which team do you pick? Neither. I abstain. 15.3. This is where it is. 15.3 million impressions. 1.6 million from here. So that's still pretty good. I don't know what my impressions were previously. Oh, you want to see the Minecraft video impressions? We can check that. I will admit my thumbnail was subpar. I should have spent more time before I needed to post it to actually do that. My click-through rate, I imagine, is probably abysmal. I can't imagine that's good. Minus 3 subscribers. That's funny. Okay. 8.9% average retention. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I won't lie to you, Chief. Reach 1.3. Holy crap, that's bad. 1.3 is horrible, man. Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. Yeah, 14.8K impressions. 1.3% click-through rate. Fair enough. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad, man. All right, well, that's how it goes, right? Fair enough. That is a big L. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That is a big L. However, ultimately, I will say this. This is my last piece, and then we can actually play some games. Ultimately, I kind of knew that this video wouldn't do as well. It's a little bit different than the content I usually post, and although it was nice to make a video with I1 Checkmate, it's not usually the style that has worked, at least in previous videos that I've made on my channel, which is okay. I think it was a good video. I think I didn't manage my time appropriately for making it, and I should have allocated more time elsewhere. However, I think overall, the premise is it's still quality content. Like it's well edited content that I want to continue to make in the future. And this is a start. Rome isn't built in a day. I'm going to continue to post long form videos, hopefully improving upon what worked and what didn't work here. Obviously, there's many things that didn't work. Pacing, it was low quality. Thank you, Lemon. You're gonna say that literally no matter what I do, so I don't care. Obviously the thumbnail was suboptimal. It needs to be better. It's okay. It's not terrible, but it's not good. I also need to, I'll improve the pacing, try to make it flow a little bit better. It's always hard with chess because obviously you want to provide enough insight for people who are actually invested in the chess game, but there's also plenty of people who are not watching for the chess. And I could also play Siege or Helldivers. I could. I am much more interested in those games over Roblox. I will say that night. However, I haven't played either of those games in a while. Those games are usually better played with other people. I don't know. I don't really have crew for that. You need Rainbow Text and Brain Rot? I could. True. I do. I will say, there's many things to learn from here, but overall, I think it was a good start. My new vid has a CTR of 6.5%. That's better. This video, obviously, 1.3% is horrible. It's very bad. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's horrible. 6.5 is solid. I think a good CTR would probably be like 10%. Thank you, though, Jeffrey. I do appreciate you saying Vepper's the go. It ended up on tennis forums. Yeah, I mean, the video title was just not that interesting. We played chess inside Minecraft. Yeah, that's cool. Is that something absolutely extraordinary? No. So what's CTR? So CTR stands for click-through rate. Basically, it means for every single person that sees your thumbnail, how many people click on the video. So basically, for me, out of 100 people, or I guess you could say 1,000 people, 13 people click on the video. That's horrible. That's really bad. If 100 people out of 1,000 did it, that'd be good. But 13 people out of 1,000 is horrible. Scalp Clip's latest video CTR is 16.7%. That's pretty good. That's more like it. And it just depends. Now, obviously, I don't know how many impressions your video got. I don't know if it's skewed because it's so small, such a small sample size, but who knows. So what time tomorrow? It's the same time. It won't be early in the morning now. I'm not gonna do a late night stream then an early morning stream. I'd actually die. Yeah, Vebber missed stream. I think something's wrong. He hasn't been active. I think Vebber also lost the fault game against you. This is true. But hello, Mini Wiki. How you doing? So sorry. So some chess talk. I'll look at my other click-through rates. I actually have never looked at the click-through rate for my 4D chess video. I gained 65 subscribers from it. It was a good video. 3.7. That's actually also abysmal. 273.5k impressions. Damn. Wow. I gotta up my thumbnail game, brother. How does quantum chess work? Is this better? 59 subs. That's actually not bad. 4.2. Slightly marginally better, but also pretty bad. Hey, what's up? I want checkmate. Bro, my click-through rate... Dude, I gotta get my thumbnail game up, bro. Dude, I'm ass. Welcome, IWC. I love talking about YouTube stats, too. YouTube stats are fun. This is depressing. This is depressing. Do you play in tournament? Maybe soon. Yeah, what is your CTO? I'd love to know that. I want checkmate. Don't worry, man. I got you with the Blender thumbnail next time. See, that's what I thought. I was wondering how you're making your thumbnails. Blender makes sense, yeah. My thumbnail sucked, but I also made it in 15 minutes. So you know what? It's not terrible. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But it could be a lot better. Obviously. Your intro for the video is way better than the Vipers? Well, yeah, obviously. I don't think my intro was bad, but obviously I Want Checkmates was better. Clearly. No, IWC does not live with me. But he could. He knows exactly where I live. No, he doesn't. But he could. I'd tell IWC my address without... Okay, I don't know if we're actually going to play a game or if I'm just going to talk about statistics. My average CTR on the channel is 5.3%, 4 to 5 for my best videos, and 7 to 9 for a normal one. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. That is lower than I would have guessed. I'm packing the U-Haul. I might now be on the way. Okay, let's go, bro. Let's go. We could do Fibbage. I'm down for Fibbage. Keep pushing Jackbox time back. It hasn't started yet. No, it has started, by the way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that sucks. Actually, I should look at the, I'll check my Minecraft short that I made. This video, I did actually, I mean, it did pretty bad. I'm shocked that it did this bad. Why? Why? 67.1. Okay. Holy crap, that's horrible. 67.1. So you got, okay, you got 6.8%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, 6.8%, if you translate that over, that is, what, 5 times as many views as mine, because mine's at 1.3. On the other hand, I've never done even 1% of the shorts views Viper does. I need the short secret sauce. Okay, I could tell you. I could tell you, man. I could tell you the short secret sauce. You want to see the statistics of my most viewed videos? What is it? Chess, but I forgot the rules. I could actually do that if you're interested. Can I type? Chess, but I forgot the rules. So this is my most viewed. It has 16 mil. Analytics. Here we go. Here we go. I'm leaking everything. So I made $2,000 in this video. I gained 25.7k from it alone. Nowadays, if I got 16.5 million views, I'd probably gain 3,000 subscribers. Like, it's just not the same anymore. I don't know why, but that's just how it's been so far this year. But basically, anytime you have your stay to watch, this needs to be above 80%, or at least close to 80%. If this is not 80%, like my last video was 67%, horrible. 81%, pretty good. Pretty dang good. Also, I can't see it here, but typically the average view duration percentage needs to also be a certain number, depending on the length of the video. This video is 52 seconds long, so an average view duration of about 80% would be good. 42, I don't know what 42 is of 52, but I think that's well above. Yeah, that's just about 80%. So 80% here, say to watch, 80% average view duration for a 50-second long short should be good to go. If the short is about 30 seconds, it should be like 100%. If it's less than 30 seconds, like 15 seconds, A 15-second short should probably have like 120% viewer retention. So people are actually watching it for longer than the video is going for. I'm going to pull up my most successful short video. Ultimate chess move has 9 mil, and it's literally, yeah, 86.2% watched this video. And 16, for a 14-second video, the average view duration is 16%. It is longer than the average view duration, which seems stupid, but it's the case. So that makes sense. My state of watch is the same, but my duration is 29 seconds. Okay, yeah. If your duration is 29 seconds, you probably need an average view duration of about 29 seconds. That's what I was saying. I could look at I wonder if I have a 30-second video that did really well. Where's a good 30-second video that did well? Maybe, how long was Quantum? Quantum chess was, I don't know. Let's just look at this one. This one, diagonal chess, sure, why not? Let's see, diagonal chess. Okay, this is a little low. I guess it's not. I mean, 28 seconds for 33, that's not bad. Oh, en passant, maybe. En passant wasn't that good. It had a million. Well, I mean, that was good. That's good. Million is good. I'm looking for like a really infinite chess, maybe. 32 seconds. This one is probably representative. Yeah, 32 seconds, 31 seconds. Sure. So just about 100%. So yeah, I mean, 100% for 30 seconds is typically it. You owe them 26 minutes? That's not true. En passant was your idea. I will give you that, Lemon. I don't know if you told me about the croissant. But we can play Fibbage. We can actually play Fibbage. I'm sorry for the yap. Not good, just a million, guys? Okay. No, a million is good. A million is the benchmark for a good video. But I want to show like the creme of the crop for this. Let's see, what else? I don't know. Where's en passant? Here's en passant. This video is 14 seconds long. Here you go, Lemon. So 84.3. So sure, Lemon. 450 subscribers. Thank you, Lemon. That's all about you. But yeah, 18-second average view duration for a video that's 14 seconds long. Yippee! Okay. Look at all this. I'm leaking everything today. Gosh, I made a lot of shorts, dude. Holy crap. This is a lot, man. I need to get back to it, man. I got a short coming out today. I hope it's gonna work out well. Or tomorrow. It's not midnight yet. What about the Wheel of Punishment video? I'm not doing that. I did film a video where I played Chataraji chess. And I tried to win 3 out of 5 games. And depending on whether or not I won or lost, I would complete a punishment. And then I was going to make that a video. That video is fully recorded. I could edit it and I could post it. But ultimately, I didn't. Because I was like, you know what? I'm not entertained. I watched it back and I was like, you know what? This video kind of sucks. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to, Lemon. It's not. Okay, you're referring to the Wheel of Punishment video. That video probably has a negative click-through rate. Let's be real here. That video sucks. Where even is that? Where even is that? That video is from so long ago. Did I go buy it? This is 2021. This is way too far. It was 2022, I think. Did I go buy it? Where is it? Oh, it's here. It's literally right here. 490 views. 3 subscribers. 0.7. Yeah, that sounds about right. That thumbnail sucks. 42.8k impressions. That's not terrible, man. But 0.7 is actually abysmal. Cool. Anyways. At least you got more subs than Minecraft video. Look. That was a start, okay? Rome wasn't built in a day, man. I don't care how many views this video gets. I am proud of it. I'm proud of it. And I want to continue to make content that works well. Like that. I feel like it was a good attempt, although it didn't work. I just need to improve. Get better. Allocate more time for the video. Don't rush and pull an all-nighter. Challenge. Hard. Hard to not do that. Okay, anyways. Shall we play a game? Let's play some Fibbage. Enough yapping about statistics. We could play a Roblox game too. But let's just go with Fibbage because I like Fibbage more. Let's do it. Let me actually the audio is still not working, is it? I don't know why it's still not working, but it's not. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. What do you use to edit? I use Resolve. Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve. I use DaVinci Resolve. I'm assuming I won't check. I'm assuming you use Premiere Pro. If you're using Photoshop for thumbnails, I'm assuming you're using Premiere Pro. But let me know. I mean, there's really three options, right? There's Resolve, there's Premiere Pro, and there's like Film Cut or whatever it is, I think. But I use Resolve. That's what I've been using. That's what I know best. Although I don't really know it that well. But yeah, sure I am. Makes sense. I don't know why you wouldn't be doing anything else. Can we please play Steal a Brain Rot? We really don't want to play Steal a Brain Rot. Like, we could if we really want to, but I it's like pulling teeth, man. I just don't want to play. Sorry. Oh, and auto cut to edit fast. I see. Okay. If I'm editing fast, I use iMovie on my phone. That's what I do. Like, for all my shorts, almost all my shorts are, well, not almost all. I'd say, I mean, for a long time, they were all just iMovie. I'd say about half my shorts are just iMovie. Alright, so what's fibbage? Great question. This is a game where the goal is to find the truth and try to deceive others by putting in fake answers that other people might think is the truth. CapCut sucks. CapCut, I'm sorry, Skylar. I mean, if you need it, if you don't have anything else, it's fine. But doesn't CapCut, like, leave a watermark? Like, that's terrible. You can't just have a watermark on your video from your editor. That's bad. Use Resolve. Resolve is literally free, and it's fantastic. ZPBI, which of course stands for Zany Popping Because Insanity. Oh, you can delete the watermark at the end? Okay. Well, that makes it slightly more tolerable. But, I mean, just use it. Like, I mean, Resolve is literally free. I get it if your computer can't handle it. But it's really, I mean, it's free. Yeah, Video Candy. Use Resolve. We have one spot left. Then I'll start the game. With tennis vids, you don't need much editing, so I don't bother to learn the other stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I can't use DaVinci Mobile. Okay, that is fair. There is no Resolve on mobile. Anyways, though. Yeah, I'm excited. I have some ideas, some new ideas for solo videos to do, solo long-form videos. I don't know whether or not they'll succeed, but I'm excited to at least try it. When I first started years ago, I tried to use DaVinci and my tiny laptop nearly had a stroke. I forgot you're a Mac user. Gosh, I keep learning things about you. Gosh, you play the London, then you're a Mac user. Gosh, and then you play Steal a Brain on your free time? Like, that's 3 strikes, man. That's 3 strikes. I don't know how many more things I can allow. That was a Windows. My Mac treats me nice. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I don't think anyone else is joining. But Bell Who, thanks for subscribing. Does anyone else want to join? Let me actually ask. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't believe your Mac treats you nice. I just don't believe it, man. Like, I have an Apple iPhone, but an Apple, like my MacBook, bro. Actually kill me now. Viper, didn't you use Photor to edit thumbnails? I did for a very long time, yes. I no longer do. I have since changed to Photopea, which I think is significantly better, and I'm very glad I used to do that. I do that now, but Photor was easy. But I'm glad I've improved. Rip off Photoshop? Yeah, it's a rip off Photoshop, but it's free. It's good, man. All right, yeah. Listen to what Skylar said. I'll actually pin Skylar. I'll pin that message. But yeah, follow that message. Go to the website link, jackbox.tv, and type in the code. I never played Fibbage, sir. Yes, you have. Yes, you have played Fibbage. You've played Fibbage. You're lying. But yeah, Photopea, I'd recommend if you are looking for a free thumbnail maker. I would recommend Photopea. Because you can make the beautiful thumbnail that I made in this stream, which is beautiful. Now, I actually need to up my thumbnail game. I'm actually wondering if it's worthwhile to outsource. Like, I could ask someone on Fiverr, yo, can you make a thumbnail? But I don't know if that would be any better. I feel like I could make something that someone on Fiverr could make. I just need to be better, man. That's fair though, Lemon. I would not pay full price for Adobe either. Higher, I want Checkmate. I want Checkmate to make my thumbnails for me. That's smart, actually. Wait, that's huge. I thought about that, but Fiverr guy will never have all the info you do about what gets clicks on your channel. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Fiverr guy couldn't do better than I could. In my opinion. Maybe they could. I sleep on couch, make your thumbnails? Dude, look. There's a couch, I mean, technically speaking, right there. It pulls out to a king-size day bed. Look, come on over, man. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Your old logo was horrible? Oh, I don't disagree. My old logo was actually horrible. It had a watermark on it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to join. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I'll start the game then. That's alright, Knight. Maybe you could join the next one. True. Actually, you guys can't even hear the audio. I'm even saying true too. True. You can't join the audience. Bro's yapping and I can't skip. Sorry, everyone. Alright, let's play. Let's do it. Fibbage. Round 1. I can hear some audio, but it's not great. It's coming from the... Let me just turn it down, frankly. The issue with the audio is that... So, when I was recording the video with IWC, I switched my tracks on my OBS so that the mic and desktop audio would be split, so that they wouldn't overlap, and I could edit the levels of them differently. However, I can't seem to fix that. So I don't know what's up with it. I can't seem to fix it though. For the streams. So I gotta, so basically it's IWC's fault, is what I'm saying. Long story short. Clearly. Okay. Nick Lutz, a student at Stetson University, made headlines after he publicly graded his ex-girlfriend's... It's many things you can grade. Yeah, it is coming from my speakers. This is true, Lemon. Sorry, I've turned down my speakers, so now I don't hear any audio, so it's just like you. All you hear is my sweet, sultry voice and all the cars passing by outside. Sweet! I actually don't know if you can hear the cars. I think the voice compression filter does enough to mitigate that. But anyways, so his ex-girlfriend's looks, boobs, genitalia, oral, MCAT exam, driving ability, apology letter, Spotify playlist. Ooh. Oh, there's some good ones here too, and I'm actually not even sure. Oh, there's some good ones. I could see it being a lot of these. Spotify playlist. That's a good lie. That's a good one. I almost picked that one. Driving ability, also a good one. I almost picked that one too. Okay, that was their lie. Okay. This is what I picked. Come on now. Yes! Yes, baby! Let's go. Let's go. Banger. Let's go, baby. We're back. We're so freaking back. Let's go. Let's go, Sky. Let's go. Let's go, IWC. Alright, here we go. Porn searches. Of course you'd pick porn searches. Of course you would. Alright, Pornhub gets some weird searches on their site, but things got especially weird in May 2017 when it got 2.5 million searches for blank. Ooh. I was gonna say, no, I definitely don't know this, but... Hey, what's up? No way Jackbox Party Packs are not dead. They're not dead! We're bringing them back, man. We're bringing them back. Alright, 2.5 million searches for what? Oh, okay. Here we go. So we have for grandmother, math lessons, fidget spinner, Yoda, chicken feet, children, grandma with cancer, just the left boob. Okay, there's something very specific here. Okay, I'm going to pick this. Based off the fact No, I'll explain my reasoning after, I suppose. Grandma, gosh dang it, I picked this one. Why was there this one and grandma with cancer? I was like, why would there be two? It must be one of them. Ah, gosh. Gosh dang it, man. Alright, I gotta take out some points. Yoda would have been weird. Chicken feet? One of your searches? No, shut the heck up, bro. No, that's not one of my searches. Fidget spinner? Oh, that would make perfect sense for 2017. Oh my god, that would make perfect sense for 2017. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, of course. 2017 was the year of the fidget spinner. Obviously, I should have clocked that. Damn it. Why did you put Why did someone put grandma with cancer? And why did you put grandma? Why? That threw me off, man. Okay, it's my pick. Indian soap operas? Yo, you bet I'm picking that one. Okay, what we got here? From 2011 to 2013, there was a soap opera in India with an unusual title that translated to Big Sister Blank. That's fair, though, Sky. All right, we'll see you at night. Thanks for joining. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And GG's, well played on beating me today. Yeah, that's fair, Sky. Someone could definitely think of that. Okay, soap opera in India. Big Sister Blank. I have absolutely no clue, I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. Let's find out. Mummy, Crush, Hitler, Horse, Building, Little Penis, Godzilla, or Camera? What? I have no idea. I'm gonna go for this one, but it really could be anything, huh? Nothing stands out to me. I'm not sure about you guys. Gosh dang it, bro. Shoot. Big Sister Horse. I almost picked that one, I won't lie. Dude, IWC, you're kind of popping off right now, man. Crush. Fair enough, fair enough. Godzilla? Really, is it this one? No. Also a good lie, though. I don't know. Is it Hitler? No way. It is! Oh, gosh. I thought someone would have thought of that. I thought that was definitely someone. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Only 4 people submitted. 3 people didn't even submit. Rod, shout out to Rod with 5 points right now. Alright, round 2. New opera to watch? Dude, that sounds fire, man. Alright, Sky, let's see it. Real scary. I couldn't know time, that's fair. The timer is fast. Bowser, the villain from Nintendo's Mario franchise, is a lot less intimidating once you know he was named after a Korean blank. Bowser. A Korean blank. Really? Surprised he was named after something Korean. Isn't Nintendo Japanese? Fair enough. Actually, okay, I do know this one. Alright, well. Fair enough. I guess I do know it. Huh. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is a curveball. I actually don't know. Wait, what? Now I'm so confused. Ballet school. Ballet school's crazy, man. Why would... That's crazy. Nurse. Okay. Pastor. Come on. Bartender. Big money. Please be right. Please. God damn it, it was soup! No, dude, I literally got it, bro. I literally put in dish. He was named after a Korean dish, and they gave me it, but I didn't know if it was soup or a dessert. So I was literally a 50-50, man. I literally got it right. It told me I'm too close to the answer, bro. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Tony. I'm going by your real name now. God damn it, Tony. All right. In 1940s, Walt Disney worked with a partner company to design a line of somewhat disturbing Mickey Mouse blank. Ugh, 1940s? They were doing whack shit back then, so I have no idea. Somewhat disturbing Mickey Mouse blank. Leaked, now he swore? Okay, who cares? Alright, here we go. So, Mickey Mouse gas masks, diapers, masks, tobacco cans, ceramic dolls, Israel chain, condoms, toenail clippers. These are all actually pretty dang good guesses. I mean, right? It's gotta be this. This one makes the most sense, I think, based off the time period, right? If someone thought of this, I will be incredibly impressed. Yeah, tobacco can. That was my lie. I don't know if cans is the right container for it, but condoms would be crazy. I know it's on IWC's mind. I know it's on your mind, man. Picking condoms, I see you. Ceramic dolls. Very good guess. Come on, masks or gas masks? I feel like gas masks. Based off of 1940s, World War II. Yeah, that makes the most amount of sense. All right. All right. It's 11. I'm assuming you got it right if you put masks. So well played, I suppose. All right, it's time to look at this. This Thomas Rowlandson print from 1806 is appropriately called The Chamber of Blank. Can I type? Okay. Let's take a gander, brother. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. I don't know why I'm announcing that. Okay. I'm so dialed in right now. You would not believe it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So, the Chamber of Filth, Destitutes, Nude Disparo, Creation, Genius, Lust, or Creativity. Excuse me. I'm actually generally no idea. I'm gonna go for this one. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by some of these. That was a good lie, Scholar. Oh, that was such a good one. That was so good. Filth, I also thought was a solid one. Lemon's also cooking. Okay, why did you pick this one? Why would you pick this one? No, wait, it's this one, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because I'm pretty sure it would be a legitimate word. Creation makes perfect sense, actually. So fair enough. Good guess. What is it? Genius? Lemon again, bro. Maybe Lemon is a genius this game. Or maybe he's cheating. No. Fair enough. I'm not sure why it's appropriately titled that, but fair enough. Lemon is cooking. Is this a 7 party pack? This game is from party pack 4. If that's what you're asking. What do you mean though? Do you mean if there's an 8th person can join? I mean, obviously not now since we're in the middle of the game, but for a future round. So in November of 2016, an Ohio woman who placed an ad on Backpage.com was busted for offering sex in exchange for blank and blank. Okay, so 2016. All right. He is cheating. Tony Pan just called me and said so. This is true. Tony Pan does know all. I would not. I don't know who Tony Pan is. But I'm assuming it's IWC, and I'm assuming he does know all. So, yeah, how much I made with Tony Pan? That's what I'm thinking, man. I don't remember the last time I played these games before. It was 3+ years ago. It's been a while, but I'm glad we do. These games are fun, and they do hold up. So, Bitcoin and Dogecoin, votes and ballots, discs and pencils, $60 in nachos, clothes and dye, 124 mustard bottles, and 210 pounds of ground beef, Big Mac and large fries, French fries, and Louis Vuitton bags. No flippin' clue. But I'm gonna go for this. Please be correct. There's no way it's that specific. 124 mustard bottles. There's no way, dude. There's no shot it's that specific. What would you do with 124 mustard bottles? Clothes and dye. Valid. God damn it, bro. Skylar. Well played, Skylar. Votes and ballots, thank you. I thought this was topical. November 2016, I was like, an election's going on. $60 in nachos. Really? That's it? Crazy. Dang it, man. Lemon clears by a long shot. Well played, Lemon. Well played. That's a good historical reasoning, Viper. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Well played. Well played. 2 likes. Woo! All right, you guys want to play another game? We could play another round of it, or we could play something else. Well, let me know. Yeah, sorry, the Minecraft, if you try to redeem any of the noises, I don't think it'll work. We could do Blather. We could do Spout Internet. That is true. Quip is also on the table. These are all true games. Or Fibbage About You. All About You. We could. Let IWC choose. Why? Oh, we have 2 votes for Quip. We could do a little Quip. IWC, do you have a preference? Or are you just a void of nothingness? Quippy, W Glaze? Yeah, Lemon is glazing him. Honestly, should I ban Lemon? I should put no simping or glazing. We should update the rule. No, if it were up to me, we'd play Madverse and Viper wrap our verses. Okay. This guy knows. This guy knows. I should have left that in the video. Actually, did I? Wait. I don't know if you did. I didn't watch that video, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Well, let's do Quiplash. It looks like we have more people who want Quiplash, so let's do Quiplash. Maybe we can do Madverse or Survive the Internet after. All right, let's do it. Let's play. So yeah, we're not gonna do Make Our Own. COGD, which of course stands for Cocks on God Dicks. Okay. Anyways, okay. Oh, didn't realize the pinned comment. Yes, that is the pinned comment. Actually, it is irrelevant now. Here we go. Hello, Shub H. How far you go, Elo? My chess Elo is approximately 2030 to 2050, depending on if it's bullet, blitz, or rapid. If you want to play chess in a future stream, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I can add you as a friend request. I apologize though, no more chess for the rest of today. This cat right here was licked, allegedly. Allegedly. I did lick my cat. It was for a punishment stream back in 2023. And you know what? I got subscribers for it. The subscribers wanted to see it, okay? And Lemon brings it up all the time. However, Lemon is an enabler, okay? Get that fact straight. Let the record show that Lemon is in fact an enabler. This chair is so squeaky. Okay, we have 1 spot left. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. Otherwise, we'll have Schmitty in the final round of Triplash, which would be lame. Nonetheless, Let's go, baby. What does that even mean? You're an enabler. You were encouraging me to lick my cat. Allegedly. Lemon enabled you to get subscribers, you mean? Okay. You may have a point there. You may have a point. He's gonna buy a Slurpee for a fake fussin' cat. I didn't even request that. You may not have requested it, but you encouraged me to follow through. Which means you are an enabler. Isn't that a gaslighter? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Okay, last chance if anyone else wants to join. I waited a little bit too long for the start of the Fibbage game. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. Let me know if you're here. Stop using big words. What big word did I even say? Encourage? That's a big word, man. Oh gosh. Like a fan of donuts. Don't give Lemon that many points. Don't give Lemon points. Lemon does not deserve points. Okay. I don't think anyone else is joining, so let's just start this game. Whoever gets 7th after round 2 will just have to face off against Schmitty in Thriplash. Oh god, look at Lemon. He has so many points. Why are you giving him points? Unbelievable. I think the points economy is rigged, man. You gotta get this in check. L Glaze. You took 300k from me, I'll do it again. I'll put you in debt so you owe points. Oh, I wish I could do that. That'd be really funny. You have to pay off your debt by coming on stream. Oh. Alright, anyways. It's been 5 seconds. Yeah, what about it? Also, again, I can't skip the tutorial, so I know we can't hear it, but fair enough. I can't skip the ad. Are there ads playing on this stream? There shouldn't be ads playing on this stream. I'm not playing ads. Ugh. So wait, I refreshed. The ultimate with passing by is that the ad was allowing you to skip in 5 seconds, but the skip button never appeared. You've been bamboozled. YouTube's getting a little bold with their ads, huh? It's fantastic. Sir, tell the temp to drop. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to dictate whether or not what the temperature is for you? I don't know what to do for this one, man. This doesn't even make any sense. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this, man. I don't even know what this prompt is. Generally, I have no clue. Stop saying 6-7 in chat. You will be banned. Instead of truth or dare, kids these days play truth or blank. Truth or lick the cat. Truth or 6-7. I'm never getting over that. What, 6-7? Oh no, you're not talking about. You're talking about how you can't fast skip ads anymore. That is tough, bro. That is tough. YouTube's getting smarter now. Don't pick 6-7, guys. Damn it. What shape never took off with animal crackers? Viper King logo green flavored? Human. $67 is old, 41 is in. I literally never heard anyone before this stream ever say 41 in a meme manner. I generally don't get it. And over here are the fossils of the blank, the world's clumsiest dinosaur. Filippini, the world's clumsiest. God damn it. That is so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god, okay. That is funny, Scott. I actually like that. Okay. What sound does a shy gun make? Civil War, mom, dad, insist, diss track, pew. Thanks, guys. Generally, no idea what to do for this one, but pew. I was struggling on that one. What the Beach Boys called themselves before they ever saw the ocean. What is an ocean, boys? Viper King's long lost uncles. It makes sense. I don't know why, but I like what is an ocean, boys. I like that that's just what they name themselves. It's stupid. It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it's so stupid. The best name for gamers only Utopia. Air-conditioned treehouse with PS5 and VR. The Viper Squad. Can you hear that? Bro, the music is so loud. Bro, shut up. No one wants to listen to your garbage music, man. God, she's still stuck at the stoplight. Okay, fine. If nobody's going to ask, I will. What's that smell? Hyper saliva on his cat lemon. Air horns are cheap, not gonna lie. Okay, but if I do that, I might actually get shot. So. Okay, the car's left. Thank goodness. It happens so frequently, bro. Like, no, I don't want to listen to your dog shit music. I'm swearing a lot today, man. I'll listen to Civil War before stream ends. Okay, I'll listen to Six District, sure. Alright, IWC in the lead. With his cunning wits and incredible typing abilities. Okay, points are now doubled. Let's get to round 2. Look, I'm gonna keep swearing, bro. I like swearing now. Sense. Okay. Admin abuse war stream may happen. I don't know what that means, bro. Alright. Lemon, you get up and get something in time. Did you? I think you did. Alright, let's do it. You can tell a nature documentary is fake when the cat doesn't get licked, when they find the tung 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 sahur in it. Is this true, chat? I got cooked then. I got cooked. Is Licked Cat the new M shirt? Maybe. The title of a book known as The Next 50 Shades of Grey. Viper King's personality. God damn it. This is so stupid, man. damn it. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Damn it, man. Okay, a new store at the mall that caters to a highly specific clientele. Viper's Mod, Epstein Island. Heartbreaking emoji, sobbing emoji, laughing with crying face emoji, laughing with crying face emoji. Alright. Oh, what? I voted! Okay, whatever. I don't really care. I thought I voted. How to get the guy at the kayak rental place to say, yuck, just keep it. I goon to IWC's voice like the M shirt. Can you say, yuck, just keep it for Quiplash? True, I think it would work. I think that would work. Why did only 2 people vote? I know you don't even get a Quiplash for it. Only 2 people voted. Okay, a sign that your romantic partner is actually a scarecrow. Your romantic partner says, I'm a scarecrow. They have hay sticks coming out of their D. Okay, okay. This is so stupid. You know what? No, if a romantic partner does say I am a scarecrow, I would be inclined. I would have the inclination that they would in fact be a scarecrow. Dude, IWC, you're cooking today, man. 2nd place in Fibbage. Outright lead now, going into the final round of Quiplash. A new toilet gadget nobody admits to using can actually be used to recycle your shit, or squirt cola instead water for the bidet part. What? Interesting. Oh, listen to Civil War make audio work? That might be an endeavor. Endeavor? No way, chat. How do a pair of mismatched cops pass the time on a stakeout? Eat donuts. Who gives the best head? 1v1. Interesting. What's the code? The code is COGD. However, this round is almost over, I will say. But it is COGD. Alright. I'm also hungry, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of peckish. So, Viper's Poppy in the clear lead still. Gonna be tough. Gonna be tough to catch. Alright, 3rd flash it is. Here we go. 3 things that should explain this round. 3 separate responses. Wow! Alright, you know the drill. Everyone lock the flip in. And Cup Battleship gets to play against Schmitty. Okay. Fix audio for Civil War. Spam is ready. Okay. I think we're going to play another Jackbox game after this, although it is 12:10, so technically we are out of time. But since I'm so gracious, yes, Emperor. I don't know if you're referring to me as Emperor. The name is Viper King, obviously. However, I am a very kind monarch. Clearly. Alright. I'm down for one more Jackbox game, and then we can, if it'll work, try to listen to the disc jack. But I don't know if it will. And also, I don't know if it's copyrighted. Yeah, we could do Madverse. If you guys want to do Madverse, we can. We can also do what's Throughout Internet? Blather. All right, 3 ways to stop yourself from crying at a Pixar movie. Stop crying. Just stop crying. I really mean it. Stop crying. Take frequent breaks. Don't get invested. Be dead inside. I'm gonna be honest. I actually can't. I'm not sure which one is Schmitty's. This is concerning. That's Schmitty's. I voted for Schmitty's. I honestly could not tell and was not sure which one was Schmitty's. 3 unrealistic goals to set for yourself this year. Oh, Quiplash is fine. 8 people can join Madverse. 8 people can join Madverse. Oh, okay. Remodded. An unrealistic goal. Another unrealistic goal. Getting Viper to have friends. True. This is very true. There are many unrealistic goals. But obviously getting remodded is definitely not happening. The audience, you got the audience vote. But that's a big for Twisted. That's you, Twisted, right? 3 skateboard tricks you should never try. Does the trick. The Gooner, the Cat Licker, the Chess Streamer. When was the last time I spammed during chess time? I don't know, it's been a while. However, that does not absolve you of your past transgressions. Outdated name? Oh, I see, of course. Oh, man. Okay, it's a draw. I ran out of time. I mean, good enough. I couldn't really think of anything, honestly, for mine either. Nothing completely funny. Alright, 3 terrible names for a new cereal brand. Viper's Testicles, Phil's Cat Saliva, WPI. Old cereal brand, it's pretty old. Founded in Viper. Actually, which one do I like better here? So we'll go this way. Can we be remodded before 2043? Ooh, 2043? I'm gonna be actually 40 years old then? No. No. Sorry, that's too early. Maybe when I'm 50. Oh boy, Lemon. Does Lemon win? 3,000. Ooh, 4,200 more? So Lemon got 4,200 more points. Yeah, Lemon does win. Barely, but Lemon wins. Big win for Lemon. Common Lemon W. Actually, back-to-back wins for Lemon. It is a common Lemon W. This is some crazy nonsense right now. All right. Let's play one more game. Again, we can mix it up. We could do Quiplash again if you want, Fan of Donuts. But we could do Maverick City. I like to mix it up personally. So I would prefer to switch and do a different game. But if there's enough people who want to do Quiplash again, we can just do Quiplash again. But I would prefer to do Madverse. Can we do anonymous names? That would be better if we did Madverse. Madverse lets no one in. That's not true. Madverse lets in 8 people, just like Quiplash. That is just not true. Maddening versus in the urbanized setting. This is very true. Some would say. Madverse is okay. Only like 7 people. That's not even true. Fine. Okay, if you guys don't want to, we don't have to do it. Okay. That's what I thought the consensus was, or not consensus, but the majority was outside of Quiplash. Imagine not being a 10 out of 10 transform. What? What? That's. What did you just say? Madverse? Okay, let's do Madverse. So I apologize if it's not what you wanted. I'm sorry. But alright, let's do it. Are you guys ready? The code is PZQN, which of course stands for Paid Zits Question Nothing. 2 more spots. Who's Lime? There's lemon and lime. Oh my god. All right. So I will have to read out all of them because again, audio's not working. But thank you to Quiona Bean for subscribing. Q not O, guys. Yeah. Did my acronym not work? Did you not get in Fan of Donuts? Oh brother. Oh brother. There are 8 people in this game though. Okay, I can skip the tutorial. Thank you. All right, let's go. Did you get in, Bats? I don't know who Lime is, by the way. So I don't know who that is. He did get in? Okay, nice. Shout out. All right, 2 minutes 30, everyone. Come up with something good. Oh, wait, we didn't do... We're supposed to do anonymous names. That was like the whole point, right? Isn't that what we just said? I completely forgot about it. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Whatever. That's why someone is lying. I'm so stupid. Oh. Ooh, I like who my opponent is. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, I gotta think of something. Come on, I gotta lock in for this one. Okay, I might have a typo. Hopefully I didn't. All right, here we go. Round 1. If everyone was anonymous in this game, it would defeat the point of roast. That's true. That is true, Scholar. You didn't finish? Oh, Lemon. Oh, Lemon. Okay, Lemon. Let's see you not finish. When I'm at the mic, no telling what I'll run. Neon Genesis' Evangelion is not very fun. I'm the one with the golden hand. I promise to get up early and run 3 miles. Lemon never finishes. Facts. You're right, man. Lemon has never finished in his life. I'll believe it, bro. Alright, first bar. First bar, though, solid. The Avengers call me Captain Femboy, because I'm the 11-10 furry big boy femboy fine sheet. I'm so tough, they call me proper noun famous nerd. I don't pay attention, I just pay compliments. Oh, God, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think Lemon's was better, bro. That one line from Lemon, I think, was generally better than whatever that was. I'm sorry, man. I gotta give it a Lemon. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe I'm giving some bias here, but I did not make out anything intelligible from what you just said. That's crazy though. Using AI, oof, wanna die? 2-3, no way, bro. I mean, honestly, I've used AI before too as well, so I can't fault you there. Look at what the society has become. When this game first released, you used to have to use your brains. Now you can just use ChatGPT to think of your verses. Insane. Alright, Lime. My rhymes are so smooth, you'll say grapes. Your line's too sour, you're getting graped. I'm feeling it, the beat is clanking. Your ball's so small, you can't hear them clanking. You can't try to rhyme with the same word. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh boy. I'm known worldwide from Japan to your mom's house. You're not anyone, just a little worthless mouse. If my rhymes were food, they'd be the Bowser. Shouldn't we be discussing more important matters? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was better than trying to rhyme clanking with clanking. That doesn't work. Yeah, clanker. Actual clanker. I'm pissed, man. I'm not holding back, man. I'm saying what I'm voting for. Fan of donuts, you cooked, bro. You said you were losing, and I think you cooked, man. I think that was pretty good. 5-1, yeah. I don't know who voted for Lime, but I think you misclicked. The last was auto-generated? Okay, I take it back. Still solid, though. Bowser and Matters is a close enough rhyme. Okay. This is the round. Here we go. My rhymes fly like rockets, explode like cars. Call me Eminem the way I'm spitting these bars. Watch me flow, I'm like a lake. Minecraft chess is easy, cooked you like an easy bake. Big. I think I actually didn't screw it up this time, but knowing Viper's Poppy, he might have a much better rhyme. My rhymes are delicate, so handle with botted. When I hit 100k, am I getting demodded? Check out my grill, all studded with cash prize. It's hard to spit bars when I stare into those eyes. Oof, that's also pretty dang good, though. That's pretty dang good. Alright, it's up to you guys. I don't know. I think both are pretty good, so fair enough. Yeah, I would vote for you if you remodded us, would you? No, I'm actually not going to demod you, though. I want checkmate. I will say. I could demod you because it'd kind of be funny when you get 100k. But I won't. I'm not living down like Easy Bake. What? What? 3-0? What? No, this is rigged. This is rigged. It's rigged, man. Oh my god. I'm the greatest as you can all run. Stop running off to catch tornadoes. That's not fun. I'm a killer with a heart of bunnies. And you're a killer of jokes because you have no funnies. Okay, alright. Thanks, Skylar. I appreciate it. Mine, look, if it was split like 50-50, I'd take it, but I didn't get a single vote, man. This is BS. I keep success in my pocket next to my weather station. You only keep it next to your economy's recession. Gather round, I'm about to get happy. When this heat dome ends, I'll be fat. Okay, I have no idea for this round, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I think no, I think I do. No, I think I do now. Guys, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. I can't believe this nonsense, bro. I can't believe it. This is some BS. For 1, I'm the only one who voted for Skylar. Really. Crazy. Alright, that's it. Round 1. Guess who's in 8th place? That's me. That's me. I'm in 8th. I even got the cheer bonus, so I don't even have 0. Alright, I'm cooked, man. There's no way. I can't win. I can't win if it's not anonymous. Oh. I have no chance. I have no chance. Hit this. You know what? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna submit this one. This is such a horrible bar. But you know what? At this rate, I'm not gonna get votes anyways. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You know what? I'm just going for it. This is horrible, man. I don't know, bro. This might be too far. No, I'm sending it. I I just want to apologize in advance for my rap. But honestly, I'm not gonna get votes anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, man. This is absolute gas. But I might get canceled. This might be drawing the line. I don't know. Slur King. Yeah, this might be bad. I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to say that. I kind of regret it. Boy. All right. Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? Get ready to cancel. Yeah, cancel me, please. I wrote some absolute heat. All right, I'm ready, Bats. I'm ready for it. I also wrote some absolute heat. If you're considering the deep and darkest depths of hell, heat. That's where I belong. Okay. Here we go. Well, let's see it. I spent a minute figuring out what a phenomenon is. Are you an idiot, bro? What do you mean? You don't know what a phenomenon is, bro. Alright, Scott, let's see it. Or, hear it. I'll eat you for dinner like a fire-broiled baked ziti. Vipers belong in my tummy, not this city. You aspire to greatness, but you perspire fiery. Now it's time to lose subs and diary. Huh, get it? I actually don't get it. Am I stupid for that? Baked ziti mentioned. That's a good rhyme, though. I will say that. Lighting you up like it's Halloween. I'd get arrested for having sex with a teen. This is no Valentine. This is a spike. I wouldn't have sex with anyone except a dyke. Dude, I'm actually, I'm actually going, man. Viper King Cupcake Incident. What? What? Why do I get votes for that? Hello? No, those weren't AI generated. I came up with those myself. Hello, Ninja Otter. Terrible time to enter the stream. Actually, terrible time. Oh my god. You feeling shy? Let me break the thermite. I'll throw you out with all my might. I'm here all day. Hope you brought a book. While I destroy you, all you can do is look. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Exposed video coming soon. Oh my god, dude. Watch out, I'm gonna throw you like a seat. Your dad caught you beating your small meat. Banging on your door like a speaker. Call me a library book because I checked. Dang it, I was actually invested. I thought you were actually cooking there. Tough. Probably just didn't finish that rhyme. Roblox sponsor ruined him, yeah. The Roblox sponsorship has corrupted me beyond repair. Oh god. That's funny. Yeah, no, you can clip the stream, bro, okay? You can clip the stream. That's fine. I'm not gonna send you 4 copyright strikes. Atixi literally had all of my shorts on his channel. Not all of them, but like 50 of them. Alright. We'll play though, Bats. We'll play. Oh, gosh. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. What do you got cooking up today? That's your music? I thought it was a Philadelphia. Oh my god, stop blasting music in this regalia. Listen up, fool. I got no time to sing. I only got time for music outside the apartment of Viper King. Okay. There's kind of something cooking there. Regalia in Philadelphia is kind of crazy, but it kind of works. Your rhymes are so weak, they can't lift a flaccid whip. Guys, I want to be next to Viper. Put me in 7th or 6th. Your rhymes are a mess. Go get a bottle of Windex Lemon. Bar is so smooth, you didn't notice the 6-7. Ooh. Okay. This is interesting, actually. I'm actually... Hmm. Okay. Okay. I actually don't know. I kind of like both of them. But I gotta go with hubby, so... Sorry, bias. Or 2. I don't know if we'll rap again. Can you and IWC match profile pictures? On YouTube? Is that what you mean? Or thanks, hubby, you're such a 6'7"? Okay, I take it back. Sweat is pouring from all of your toes. Your Roblox skills get you no hose. Your flow's a disaster like a category 5 rainbow. Your lack of skill really shows. Oof. Okay, Lemon. I see you. Fan of donuts? Let's see it. You ever hear the one about the weak ass finish? Play around with me and Viper scream this. You're finished! You're so weak, you ain't worth my lemon. Gonna grab the juicer do. You want some added lemon? Okay, alright. I see what you're going for. But I'm not sure. Both were not fantastic. But one was less fantastic to the other. Yeah, make half a profile picture Viper King 7, right side and left side IWC. I don't even think I can change my profile picture on my channel without losing my verification. Lemon, yeah, valid. I think Lemon's was better. I'm sorry, fan of donuts. I'm sorry. You did rhyme. You rhymed lemon with lemon in the last round. I don't know. I'm not sure what finish means. I'm sorry. Had to be done. Pure silence. Isn't it beautiful? What pure silence can do? Yeah, so I could have 20 bots waiting for 2 years. So true, chat. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? This is it. This is it, chat. Alright, Lime. Let's see it. Go ahead and dig a grave you're done showing. Using AI lines, yeah, you're always throwing. Nobody likes you, your rhymes are stinky. Stop rapping or your D will shrivel to the size of your pinky. Okay, alright. Hey, what's up, chess fan? I apologize, I'm not playing chess at the moment. But welcome to the stream, thanks for joining. I'm fresh and new, you're as old as dirt. You're too sour and a ripoff, put that on a shirt. You're right on the edge of the hood. I'm too good. Oof. Our school just chose our homecoming theme as Rio, and Hunger Games would have been way better. Rio instead of over Hunger Games would be sick for homecoming. But unfortunately, Scott, I'm sorry. I like rhymes better. When are you playing chess again? I will be streaming again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So tomorrow, or I guess technically today because it's past midnight. But yeah, tomorrow. Basically tomorrow. Alright, Lime. This almost has 67 likes. Don't you even. Can I yap all stream about it being 102 tomorrow again? I mean, I guess you can, but yes, 4 hours. Crazy charge. Alright, fan of donuts. Quick question. Are you legit or an ice cream? I think it's time to get myself redeemed, Lemon. This game ain't over until I see you diss. Once this over, I'm gonna go ahead and steal your bitch. Okay. Dang, bro. Sheesh. You're down for the count, so better stop fussing. Viper's endless complaints are becoming disgusting. You can't be trusted to carry a Viper. Why? He will demod you. Oof. Why would you end early? I'm not ending early. I'm stating the chess portion. Yeah. Because I know chess fan is here for the chess portion. I'm stating the chess portion of the stream. I meant that was quite intentional. Interesting idea. Don't listen to him. I want checkmate. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Redirected scalp clips? Potentially. Well done, fan of donuts. Well done. All right. Me versus bats. Let's see it. You step into me, you must be poor. I'd soft lock Atlas in a portal chamber door. You're so wrong to think you're enthusiastic. I could beat you to a pulp and turn you into plastic. All right. What you got? What do you got? Just put on your coat and run to the Berlin. I can beat you in anything, even a violin. Sorry, but for you, it's game 4. It's game, set, match. Just look at the score. Okay, let's see it. You need to have more energy when reciting these lines. I was trying to be, just to have the same, I'm not trying to lean either way. I'm just trying to say both in an equal manner. I do think Bats was pretty good. I don't think mine was terrible. But I guess if you didn't get the Atlas reference, then it would kind of fall flat. Or not. Never mind. I was not expecting that. I'm going to be real with you. All right. Let's see it. Lemon, I knew you were coming because I smelled trash. Phil would dominate you as you would smash. I make people dance, you make people cruel. Viper would beat you in a chess duel. Okay. This is Al Gore all over again. Oh my gosh. All right. As they open my mouth, your heart will rot. Viper, please stand so I can take a screenshot. You can't shake me. I'm made of butter. Lemon, I have to risk Viper. No stutter. Okay. Okay. It was kind of cooking, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, Lemon. I don't think you're going for the 3P, bro. I think IWC's got your number. That was pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Watch Civil War raid Taikiato. Redirect the scalp clips. Yeah, IWC won that. He did. He didn't win it. Three votes, 2-1. Okay, well, fair enough. All right, well played, Tony. This guy gets it, and I mean this. I'll stand up for your screenshot now. All right, we'll play though. Viper's Poppy. Actually, I kind of came back after getting swept in round 1. Literally no one voted. Okay, 3 people voted. 3 people didn't. What other games are there? There are quite a few. I got second. Okay. Actually, I didn't think I got second. Alright, let me beat everyone. Good round, good round, good round. Okay. I have party packs 3, 4, 5, and 7. So I could show you my entire library, but these games here, going through them quickly, but party packs 3, 4, 5, and 7. Thank you guys for putting me next to Viper after all. This is true. You did. So what is next? Well, I don't know if we'll play. We could play another Jackbox game, but it is kind of already getting a little late. It's already 12:42. So I'm kind of inclined not to. I'm going to stream again tomorrow, so we can just play again tomorrow. So I do apologize. And I will play again. I'll play Jackbox after the chess portion of the stream. So at 11 p.m. Hopefully we will. One more game. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I would be tempted to, but I am going to stream again tomorrow. But remember when you did Jackbox for 5 hours straight? I do remember that. And that was a good time. However, I don't want to be too tired for the stream tomorrow. I need to have enough energy for that. And also, I wanted to finish a video. So I will probably be up until 3 a.m. as of now already. So, I do apologize. I can redirect to scalp clips. Sure, why not? It is an evening stream tomorrow. Yes, Scal, yes. It is. I can actually schedule it right flipping now. So views today, what we get? 7.5k. You know, that's not terrible, but that's a little low. It's a little low from what I'm usually getting, but I think we had a good stream today. So I will keep the original episode 46 unlisted. And I will create 47 right now. I already made the thumbnail. Yeah, they should be on manual, so the ads shouldn't be playing, but I don't know. See, I forgot to add the 47 here. We have 47. Here's the thumbnail. I am keeping it unlisted, yes. There goes the police officers. Okay. Yeah, 46, 47, 46, 7. No way, chat. So this should be public. And it'll be 23rd at 7 p.m. Perfect. Oh, is it 23rd? No, never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought my friend's birthday was the 23rd, but no, it's the 24th. All right, cool. They saw the atrocious bars you wrote in Madverse? No, come on now. All right. So this will be for tomorrow. Perfect. All right. Is it Connor's? No. No, it's my friend Brendan's birthday is on the 24th. You might know Brendan if you watched any of my old videos. He's in a bunch of them. Okay. DM's egg. Yeah, I'm gonna redirect first. That's what I'm working on at the moment. Redirect. So where are you? Oh, H1's live. That's fine. I don't see any. Oh, scalp clips. Here it is, the chat room. Got it. Where's Crossmith? I don't know what Crossmith's at. It's the AI David and Epstein thumbnail. Okay, I didn't see it, what exactly the thumbnail was, but I did click on it. So you will be redirected there after the stream, so you can enjoy your 20 bots. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. And yeah, should be a good time. Hopefully, tomorrow's stream will be slightly better than today, but we shall see. And also, I'll be posting a video. Video should be up. Not that any of you really care, but a new short should be coming up. It's going to be called Imposter Chess. I think it'll be hopefully pretty good. But who knows? Because anytime I post a short, I have no clue how it'll do. However, do you rescind the lines against me? I do. I do rescind the lines against you, Skylar. I didn't mean any of them. I would not... Well, I did say I would get arrested if I had sex with a teen. So, I suppose that is probably for the best if that were to happen, but it wouldn't happen. Let me just clarify. And also the things about a dyke, you just ignore that. Okay. Alright. Bye, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Until next time. I didn't end the stream yet. I don't know why I did that. Alright, now I'm ending it. Bye, everybody. Wait, scalp. Wait! Okay, fine. I'll check Discord. I'll check Discord real quick. It'll be quick, though. I do need to go to bed. I do need to upload this video for tomorrow. Alright, what do you have? Mr. Big Soy. Sorry, I wasn't on the stream today. I've been caught up with school. All good. All good, bro. Don't worry. I don't expect you guys to be on every stream. You don't need to apologize to me or anything. That is perfectly understandable. Okay, I forgot. The sys diss as well. Crazy. This clears 8x and cook. Literally anything clears 8x and cook. I could go to the kitchen, bang some pots together. That would clear 8x and cook. Bro is... His music, I can't get over how atrocious it is. If I ever get caught on Roblox, oh, I was caught on Roblox. This is true. This was for the Roblox video. Are you doing the imposter trend chess version? What is the imposter trend? I'm not familiar, but actually let me know what it is, because maybe I should make a reference to it in this video if there's a trend going on. I'm not sure what imposter trend you're referring to. This is an idea that I've had for a little while, ever since the Secret King video. It's in the similar vein, but slightly different. And I think a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. It's like a party game, but I don't know if there's enough people. The imposter trend, I'm not familiar. I'm not sure if that's something I can reference in a video. When I mean it clears, I mean like the other way, so it's worse? No way. That can't be worse. There's no way this is worse. Did you hear 8x and cook? 8x and cook is so flipping bad. I am sorry, bro. I don't even care if he ever sees this clip. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't get over it. I'm so sorry. It's just so bad. Maybe it's a collab. I'm not sure what we're referring to. All right, let's see that. You can't hear it. I know you can't, but I'm listening to it with speakers. Okay, this is pretty bad so far. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it is better. It's better than 8xn cook. Wait, did they get mom and dad on it? Oh no, they didn't. Okay. I thought they got the mom and dad on the diss track, and they were about to spit some bars. That would have been fire if they did that. Okay, I've had enough. I want to hear Sistis. Oh my god, is it worse? Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh my gosh, it's actually terrible. It's actually horrible. Oh my god, it's terrible. I didn't think it was possible. I think this is worse. I think you're right. I think this. Oh, I don't know. It's pretty bad, but I don't know if it's that bad. God, I gotta listen. Hold on. This is important, man. I gotta listen to it. I gotta pull up Spotify. I gotta listen to it. I think his worst song generally is called Drift Away. It's or not Drift. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. That's what was it called? No, it is Drift Away, right? This song sucks. This song is so bad. I know you guys can't hear it fully. I'm sorry the audio screwed up. This sucks for you guys. But this song is so bad, man. He literally screams in this though. I've turned up my as loud as it can go. No, this is worse. This is so much worse. Oh my god, it's so bad. This is worse. No, it doesn't clear it. It doesn't clear it. This is bad, but that's like atrocious. It's like, oh my god, I can't. No, this one's better. At least you can like, it's horrible. There's so much auto tune, but like there's like no melody, but somehow this is better than that. Dude, I actually like this makes me want to genuinely make a song. Just to be like, it's not that hard. Like I swear I have probably no vocal talent, but please, I can at least make something better than this. Make a song, please. And I want Checkmate diss track would actually go so hard. Imagine if I did that. Honestly, that would be so. That would honestly get more views than anything else I could make. I genuinely might do it. I don't know if I'll call it Checkmate. That's a little too basic. We'll we'll think of something better. Let's run it. New trend, dude. Wouldn't that be funny? I feel like it can't be that hard to make a song that's not terrible. I know you can't hear it, but it's so bad. Come on. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh god. Okay. 3 people get a word and 1 person gets a hint word, and then they take turns to give related words / clues. Do it with chess terms. Okay, there's actually an idea there. That's not what I was thinking of. Imposter chess is different. But maybe in the future. I would be looking to. I might collab with. I want to do some more collabs with other people too. I need to do more collabs with other YouTubers. Steak made Civil War in under a day. Sir, make it. Wait, that ruins the entire thing. Wait, oh, no, I already read this. I for sure could. Honestly, it'd be fun. You collab with Tunish? No, I didn't collab with Tunish. That doesn't count, man. The Tunish, that doesn't count at all. Obviously he didn't post the video that we made because it wasn't good. I don't even know if he made a video out of it. It was just like a random bit at the end of the stream that I didn't really want to participate in. Sorry to say. Okay, anyways. Don't put Kelly in the diss track. I would not put Kelly in the diss track. I feel like I could make something that's not generally terrible. But we already played Mad vs. City. Let's just make a full Mad vs. City, like, full rap, bro. That'd be actual hard. That'd be so hype. Yeah, vibrant IWC music in 2025 would hit harder than Dream and Corpse in 2020. Oh, for sure. But welcome, Juanita Piala. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Unfortunately, I am just about to end the stream, but thank you for joining. If you're here for chess, I'd be more than happy to add you as a friend before I end the stream, but we'll be ending very soon. Honestly, I'm actually kind of down to make a diss track. That'll be fun. It's literally Madverse City. But you just gotta like actually make a beat. Which can't be that hard. I can download FL Studio and do it. Hey, what's up, dude? $200. Dude, 200 bucks. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Can you do it next stream instead of chess? No, absolutely not. I'm still going to be streaming chess. Mods, diss track on Viper, and Viper makes a diss back. You could do that if you want. Would I make a diss back? I don't actually know if I would. Do you have any clout? Are you clouded like that? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Okay. Well, I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll actually do this, but it would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. But it needs to be. I need to make sure that it's not that bad though. I need to like. Oh, Leopard. So what if tomorrow's stream is dead too? What's your plan? Well, today's stream was actually not terrible, for the record. But what's my plan? What I might do. Well, what I really need to do, and I think this is part of it, is that I think that the views on the streams is correlated to the number of views I'm currently getting on shorts at any specific point in time. Somewhat correlated, not directly. So I think if I just continue to post better shorts and try to post some more, I've been kind of slacking a little bit as of late. If I can continue to post more shorts, hopefully that will improve the number of viewers on each vertical live stream. And also, what I might do as well, which maybe you're going to be happy about, Lemon, is I might also stream to TikTok at the same time. I'm considering it. I was watching someone else's stream earlier today, and he was doing that, and he's having more success than I am, to be quite frank, even though he has 13K subscribers. Yeah, TikTok with yeah, of course you're happy with that, Lemon. TikTok with the censor. And what's up, Xavier? Bro, how did I manage to miss the entire stream? Well, you didn't miss it all, because I am still live for at least the next few minutes. I might as well make it to 1 a.m. right now. You might as well just get to 6 hours flat, so I'm just gonna do that. The Lemon strategy. So I'll spam likes and keep sharing that to a TikTok. Oh boy. Put 6-7 equals ban. I don't want to do that, man. I don't know if I actually will. I don't want to, but I already have 21,000 followers on TikTok. Or whatever it is. Number is. I might as well. No, I don't live in Peabody. I do not live in Peabody. I mean I live in Philadelphia now. When I lived in Massachusetts, I did not live in Peabody, Massachusetts, for the record. I lived actually quite far from Peabody. Or Peabody. That's probably the Massachusetts way to say it. Anyways, okay, we have about a minute and a half left before I end the stream. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually do it. I'll try to set it up potentially and see if it's actually worthwhile. But I'm not sure if it is. I'm not sure if streaming on TikTok is actually worthwhile. But my reasoning is that if I'm already streaming vertically to YouTube, then I don't think it should hinder my bandwidth if I just stream the same vertical video to TikTok as well. So I'm generally going to try and see if it works for tomorrow, because honestly, it's like, why not? Why not? It could generally get me more exposure, and why not? But all right, I'm going to 6th grade in 3 days. Wish me luck. All right, well, good luck. Good luck. Why not horizontal, vertical? Absolutely not. No, horizontal, vertical, I just don't think will work with the bandwidth that I have. I'll probably stay in YT chat, though. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't even look at and I'll probably look at TikTok chat a little bit, but I won't look at it much. Can we spam roses and ice cream and you can turn into an NPC streamer? No, I'm not doing that. I would definitely obviously prioritize YouTube chat. I would probably not look at TikTok chat much at all. But maybe I will a little bit. I don't know. I don't even know if I will get literally any views on TikTok, but it's worth a shot because maybe I'll. All right, we're just about at 6 hours, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna try to end it at exactly 6. So I'll see you guys. Bye, everybody. And I gotta end it.